Yo, what's up, Lazanite? Yerp. Yo, what's up? Merry Christmas Eve, guys. Merry Christmas in advance. Hello, hello. I'm muted? I'm not muted. Fantastic. I know how to do my job somewhat. Make this nice and tiny here. We're gonna do some practice. What's up, Esther? What's up, Rev? What's up, Dorito? True, Dorito, true. Okay. So, unfortunately, it looks like current song doesn't work on Windows 11. Is the thing I showed the... I showed what song it was with, so I'm gonna jerry-rig one here real quick. Because I'd like to do some practice before I run today, because I've been awake for 10 minutes. Let's go! We're just gonna plop her right here. And then it'll be, Stelma, what's going on? I don't understand. Where's the 06 music and why is there YouTube in the corner? Okay. Make it just a skosh bigger so you can kind of read the artist. And let's scoot this down. Alright. Can't believe Skyblock's never happening, dude. Oh! Oh, we didn't do Skyblock today. It's never happening, bro. Ah! We don't need to skyblock for 7 hours. There's no way I could stomach playing Minecraft with you guys for 7 hours. That'd be terrible. What's up, Tails? How's it going? Wait, is today the last day of Stelmas? Well, these are the 24/7 streams, and I believe we're on day 24. So, yes. Let's see. Let's move this so that I can... I thought I've had the guitar in frame, but I guess the guitar hasn't been in frame. While the tree's been here? I don't really remember. I could just look, but... put myself a little bit more in the center here, because I had to adjust everything for yesterday. There we are. Ah! Alright, cool. I'm in my box. I'm thinking inside the box today. Alright, let's practice. I guess I could turn the auto splitter off so that way all the times do the thing. Cool.
Let's get going.
Yo, nice, Murray. Let's go, baby. Oh god, why do I hear bad EDM? My goodness. Skyblock! What's up, Black Castle? How's it going? Dude, I cannot believe you guys been extra whiny. Last couple days, a lot of wham 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 messages. Well, I already saw you were awake in Discord, Rev, so... Am I still gonna stream on YouTube or is it just Twitch? I'm gonna stream on YouTube tomorrow and Friday. I don't know what I'm gonna do later. So your play Sonic Project 06. That is what I do. It is a normal time for Rev. However, Rev doesn't operate on normal time. You have no idea what's going to happen today? Good. I just don't think there would be a 7-hour stretch in which you, me, Philip, Kariru, and Amazon would all be together. See, I wanted to do, like, I think we could do, like, a Skyblock multiplayer race, almost. I think that might be better, because the goals for Skyblock are pretty simple, and, like, the bigger ones are pretty grindy. Because, like, I still want to do it, I just know that you guys wouldn't commit for that long. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, obviously you don't have, like, financial incentive or anything. Yeah, because I want to do, like, the regular Skyblock goals, because, like, oh, I'm familiar with the regular Skyblock goals. Some of them are, like, pretty grindy, though, where it's, like, get diamond armor, which would just be, like, sitting and trading with villagers. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can pause and quit out of this. 212.
That was incredible.
Merry Christmas Eve to you, Camden. Hello, hello, everybody. Terraria Skyblock sounds terrible. I don't even know how that would work, because there's so much shit you need for progression. I'll see you guys before the new year. Merry Christmas Eve to you, Goku. Hope you all have yourself a wonderful Christmas Eve, whether you gotta work today or whether you're just chilling. I appreciate you spending some of it with me. I know it's a busy holiday, and it's awesome to see so many people here this morning. Dude, that creeper clip was insane. I do apologize. I should have put the other microphone on a different table. I didn't realize it was gonna thump so much. Whenever I try to do things to collab with people, I try to do it, I try to make it as easy as possible for the people I'm collabing with, which in turn usually makes it harder for me. And I don't have a good way of listening to what happens. What'd you miss? I was sleeping. Yesterday I did a LAN party with a couple of my real-life friends. We did some Mario Kart, we did some Mario Golf, and then we speed ran Minecraft in 3 hours. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I had a lot of fun. And then we started our Forever World, in which we'll probably play with each other like once a week or something. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't, I'm not sure. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, but now I know with the Fine, do not have the mic on the same table as if you're using the regular stand. Yeah, unfortunately, specifically in comparison to other Sonic speedrunners, I'm just SpongeBob from the I'm Normal episode. At least according to other Sonic speedrunners. Remember, everybody hydrate. Bought yourself a PS5? Yo. Again, not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just different. I'm a special snowflake. Nobody's like me. Do. If you're not normal like me, then you're weird. Hello, console. Add your big console collection. Let's go! For Crimbo? Wait, like Super Crib? You did? Or you mean like as a self-gift? I don't know what Crimbo means. God, this song is so good. Oh yeah, I guess it could also mean Christmas, huh? See, I think this would be fine for runs, as long as you can hear the game audio. Like, if you have different music, that's fine, as long as the game audio is clearly audible. Super Christmas, Drew. Hot Shelter's one of the weaker level tracks, so I mean, you can have wrong opinions, that's fine. I'm okay, like, right now, PO6, it doesn't matter if you have audio or not, but I mean, like, if the speedrunning, like, if we start getting, like, over 100 full game runs or something insane, I would want it absolutely to be you need to have clear sounds, even if you have different music. Probably something we might have to do too is like post what minimum settings are. I wonder if Chaos is gonna add like a FPS slider, because that would make it really easy to judge that. Yeah. Chad Jones has a lot of runs too. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good to see you, bro. How's your Christmas season been? I hope very lucrative. Speaking of lucrative, chat, don't forget, you give 10 Twitch subs, you get an ornament on the Stelmas tree, and that's for every 10. And we still have the big silver ornament. We got Nailin with the big blue, Bolts down here with the big red ornament. We still got the big silver ornament, so if you give 10 Twitch subs, you might be the person to get that. We're also a little under halfway towards Shadow the Hedgehog 10 endings, which I can't believe we're even that close. You guys' support this month has been awesome. And hey, if you can't support monetarily, just watch. And if you're feeling extra in the Christmas spirit, you can even drop a like, a sub, share the videos and all that. I know I haven't posted a lot recently, but if you have 600 subs, then you would get 60 ornaments. And I would have to go buy more, because I don't have that many. Nice, Goku. How to using hypersonic? I'm not using hypersonic. This is supersonic.
That was incredible.
Hello, Pains. Unless you didn't want me to. You can try Sonic CD Miracle Edition. Alright, I think we've talked about this before. Sonic CD Miracle Edition is probably the best version of the game if you like the other games. Maybe if you like CD, you'll also like Miracle Edition, but it does a lot of stuff to make it more like the other classic games. Yo, what's up, Koi? How's it going? Merry Christmas Eve to you. I am going to be streaming on Christmas, by the way, at my normal stream time. See, I'd like to say it rocks. I think it rocks conceptually. It's kind of like Project Reignition for me, where, like, I think the actual project is cool, but, like, CD is not great, so. Yo, that sounded like Cosmic Wall for a second. I'm sure CD's just an Advanced 3 situation where I'm dumb and stupid and I don't know how to go fast, and Sonic's all about learning how to go faster, because as you get better at something, you tend to go faster, and you like it more. But I'm okay with being wrong on this one. I don't want to spend the time to learn it. What's up, Box of Stupid? How's it going? And I'm telling you, give that, your girlfriend broke up with you yesterday? No! Wow, what a bitch. Had to avoid, getting you a Christmas present, I guess. That's brutal, man.
Thank you, Knuckles.
Yeah, CD focuses so heavily on the exploration, but it doesn't make the exploration fun. I actually find a decent amount of fun in CD when I play as Tails versus playing as Sonic. I really need to start quitting out of these goal rings since I don't really care. I'm just warming up.
Too easy. No sweat.
That's your job, though, bro. Panic buy.
I better go help. Gotta hurry.
It's literally human nature. That's the exact same thing that happens with the stock market all the time. Is the panic buy and panic sell.
I better hurry up and cross this scale.
I see. I will say that's a little TMI. Keep personal stuff out of chat, but that's good that you recognized it early. Yeah, I believe that. You could probably just raise your price in general because there's so much demand. Got to get that supply and demand back to the equilibrium.
Lisa's trains. Uh-oh. Gotta speed up.
I'd be like, bro, I got 5 PCs lined up that I have to build. Like, it's gonna cost you extra if you want it before Christmas.
Is Elise on board?
What, but Stelmo, you're playing Advanced 3 music, but you don't like Advanced 3? That's not right.
I'm almost there. Elise, hang on. Let's run straight up.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that bar.
Dorito, there's no reason to go in and make fun of how people type in YouTube chat. And paste it here.
We're getting out of
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
Let's rip.
Wow, the China buffet going real fancy. Yeah, that is crazy. That's supply and demand, baby.
Elise, are you all right? Make sure I don't fall in the water.
So I have siblings, I couldn't get it. Dude, fuck these other people for existing. They're stopping me from playing Sonic PO6. Oh my god! I have to quit out of these stages. There's no reason to wait.
I'm so happy.
I wish I wasn't getting anything for Christmas, but I had one of the stupidest conversations of my entire life where I told my parents that I don't want any gifts from them anymore, and they legitimately argued with me that I am being forced to accept gifts. So I receive at least one. And it's very annoying.
Let's try going up.
I don't need socks, though.
Leave it to me.
That's not even being humble. I don't like receiving gifts, but I do like gift subs. I told them this in like August, bro. They can return it.
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power. Hey, not bad.
This was a conversation I had like 3 years ago. Well, if you're gifting subs, you're just paying me for doing my job. Seems like a pretty fair transaction. Thank you for the $5, Goku. I appreciate it, bro.
Let's try going up.
That's still so strange. I don't have super chats turned on, so I guess you can just throw money at base. My parents have always bought Christmas gifts like throughout the year and stuff. But they can also return it. It's not really a dick move. Oh, I don't have enough rings. That's awkward. Okay, just do that. Feels bad. My parents gifted me subs, that'd be ideal. They're paying me to do my job. I love receiving money for doing my job because there is no obligation for me to receive money for doing my job, so it means a lot when people do. Yo, what's up, Jay? Merry Christmas, bro. Dude, I have no idea. I've been playing this game for 4 years. You could go look if you want. Like, my entire speedrunning journey with this game is documented on my second channel. Yo, Various, Merry Christmas. All right, pause out of here. There we go. I figured it out. Merry Christmas, Marco.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry.
And on the 24th day of Stelmas, Marco gave to me 24 Sonic questions. And that was it. That's all I got.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced. Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force. If you attack
Is everyone as broke? Well, I'm glad they're saving money. Why don't I like receiving gifts? Because I just don't like it. Material things are not very important to me. I get material things for a use. I don't like just having things. I wish I had less things than I have right now. But Haley's materialistic, so... we clash a lot on that combo. I make sure the things I have are high quality and do the things I need them to do.
Thank you, Tails. You are big.
Dude, I'm loving the heat for Christmas. Because at least it means for my family we can like go outside in the backyard and do shit. Stinky cheese. Yo, what's up, real deal? There's nothing wrong with being materialistic. I guess I understand it because I used to love things. And then, gosh, I don't know. Within the last probably like 6 or 7 years, I wasn't intentional, by the way. Yeah, and then I died. Then all whimsy in my life was gone.
I'll take care of the rest. Bring it on. I'll take them all down. Dang, where's the switch to turn off?
I feel like the camera's a little high.
No, thanks. All right, let's roll.
There we go. That looks more normal. Shit. What do I want to do here? Start a section over. Yeah, snow also sucks for travel, so at the very least, the silver lining is that there's no excuse for people not to be able to get to where they need to go. That's the worst part, is it's like there's gotta be, on Christmas, to fit the vibes, there has to be like the perfect amount of snow. Or else it's just brutal. No, I don't like stuff. I like money.
Bring it on. I'll take them all down.
I'd take a ruined family get together just to have snow. Hey, I guess it depends on how much you care about your family. You guys get snow. Someone lives in the South. Yeehaw. Yo, what's up, Brait? My hype for Steam Machine. I actually have a whole video about my thoughts on the Steam Machine. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna delay it because of the RAM prices. Because we were supposed to hear about its price and shit Q1 of 2025, or 6, whatever year it's gonna be. I was initially very excited about it because it seemed like a somewhat customizable, portable PC, which is something that I would love, because I would love to be able to do my job wherever there's an internet connection. But I might have to go a different route for me personally, because I don't really need another console. Do you know how to drive in 5 feet of snow, Chris? Is there some gatekeeping tech that I'm not aware of? Because there's definitely been some times where we've gotten just like an obscene amount of snow and haven't been able to get together because of it. Playing fan games with official ones is cool. You mean like consoles? Get about 8 feet yearly? Well, not yearly. I mean fucking 5 feet at once. Also in the States, if you're like the Iowa line and lower, there's not the infrastructure built for big snows. Bust out the sleigh, true. Yeah, I get about 8 feet yearly. Well, yeah, if you get like fucking 1 foot, that's completely different than getting 8 feet all at once. Oh yeah, happens normally for me. You guys just don't know how to drive in it. This fucking guy. Bro's letting the RAM prices go to his head. Hey, I'm glad you like them, man. That's why I make them. Don't worry, there will be plenty more. I got a big stockpile right now, because I haven't been able to make any during this event. Just a little higher. There we go. I feel much better about that. Well, that's exactly what I mean. If you live up north, you have the infrastructure. For some reason, Missouri doesn't have the infrastructure, even though we get probably, on average, like between December and February, we get like 4 or 5 big snows. And it just like fucks everything. So I don't know why we don't have the infrastructure to take care of it, but whatever. Hail and ice is kind of like snow. Yes, hail is super bad. There's one of those life answers of it depends, Volturius. You also live in New York, so all drivers are dangerous, but slow drivers are only a problem if, like, they're on the highway and they're in one of the middle or left lanes and they're driving slowly. Really never seen a situation where a slow driver's been a problem. Unless they're going, like, 20 under the minimum limit. Because most, like, highways and stuff have a minimum speed limit. Yeah, Bonzo, you're not allowed back in. Because Mom doesn't like how stinky you are. Yeah. You stinky.
Long ago, there was a royal castle. I wonder why Soliana moved the castle away from here.
The chain glider doesn't have much hunger. I need to be careful about running into it.
Don't have a minimum speed limit? Oh, that's stupid. The numbers don't lie. It's true. There's no way you can bend statistics to make things look better or worse. It's actually just insane how manipulative statistics are. Any idea on when the next one? Can one be like? Can we? Look, I know we're in the age of everything happening rapidly, but can we just enjoy something for a second? I trust a drunk driver more than a slow driver. Being half serious, bro. I don't know. I guess I've never been to New York, is what I'll say. Dude, that's true. Plans for Christmas? We're gonna be going to Haley's family tonight and my family tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow, though. 4 p.m. CST. So the time this stream ends is when we will be going live tomorrow. I try Sonic Omens. I try to distance myself as far from Omens as possible because it's a piece of shit. And that's all I'll say on it. Please don't continue the discussion. Where are those boxes? It's like, drive inebriated, drive cautiously. I don't really know if there's an argument there. Merry Christmas Eve, Seaside. Yo, O Lord, and the quarterly O Lord appearance. What's up, bro? How's it been? Merry Christmas Eve to you. Wait, did New Yorkers hate White Castle?
You're in my way. Get out of my way.
Or am I misunderstanding the comment? It might. You'll have to run, I think it's called Proton on the Steam machine. Because this is Windows only and Steam machine is Linux. Oh, I see. White Castle is honestly garbage. I still love it though.
Those things will crawl along the walls and ceilings that jump sideways, so you better watch out. Let's get moving.
Your stream time? Or has it grown on you? I've loved streaming in the evening because I've been able to stream every single day. Doo-doo. Streaming in the evening allows me to stream more frequently and get my job done. Streaming for 7 hours has caused me to not get my job done. Because I'm old. And sitting in a hot room talking to a camera for 7 hours seems to really take it out of me. I have played Sonic GT, yeah. Play Sonic PO6 in mobile? Oh, you're probably playing a really bad version of PO6. You're either playing the old-ass Android port or you're playing the one that runs at like 5 frames. Never mind then. Merry Christmas Eve, Agoo. Well, if you like GT, or even if you don't like GT, you can check out the demo for Rolling Rascal, which is the guy who made GTs. It's his own, like, individual property. Pretty cool.
Yes.
Damn it. 307, though.
Guess that was all right.
No, Rolling Rascal is not Beats. Beats made a game with Luke Station called Beep Bap the Beep Boop. And until further notice, that shit is dead. He was doing some really cool stuff with it, though. Well, it has a free demo on Steam, so... That is true, but he has not worked on Rolling Rascal, other than made mods for it. I don't know, like 8 or something like that. Super Nintendo I have is from a friend who works at Apple now. Develops the iPhone, which is pretty cool. And I have like an N64, GameCube, Wii. I think I have every console from Nintendo, from Super Nintendo to Switch. I also have an Xbox 360 and a PS4. Interesting. I thought console life cycles were like 8 years. So PS5's only existed for 5. I don't know how they're gonna sell anything affordably right now. Yo, what up, Game Ninja? More fucking PO6, baby. Let's go! How you doing this very early morning for you? Morning, Nailing. What's with the jukebox music? I don't know what's with it. Oh, you should probably go to bed then, because Santa won't come. You stay awake. They'll skip your house, and that's brutal. What the fuck? Alright. Merry Christmas, GJ. N. I had to say GJN because we have GJ the moderator. They go Batmobile? That's pretty cool. Hanzo, you're not going back in there, bro. Oh my fucking god. Clearly, I need to practice this stage again. Yo, nice. Enjoy your Chicago trip. Maybe you'll see my brother. He doesn't really look anything like me, so... You know, it's funny, because Skydeck got better as I got better. I don't really hate it as much anymore. Especially since you can skip, like, the entire last section. That's not very fun. Nice. Yeah, depends on who you ask. Yo, Nailin with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think that's 55 now, so 5 more and you'll get another ornament running the tree, bro. You're insane. Thank you for the support over this. True. What Void was. Look at all those jolly fellows. Doesn't celebrate till the doesn't celebrate Christmas until the 31st? That's interesting. Just bundle Christmas and New Year's together. After this stream, we're gonna go... Oh, this YouTube video is in 4x3. That's funny. We're going to Haley's Christmas Eve, and then we're going to be going to my parents' Christmas tomorrow, and then we will be streaming tomorrow afternoon. So the time that this stream ends is when the stream tomorrow is going to be. It's not going to be 7 hours, though. We're gonna redo the hot sauces for a better video. We stopped doing the hot sauces. I think we got through 6 of them. Haley started dying. I started dying. We just didn't want to do it. Merry Christmas, Twin B.
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me. This is useless.
So I'm gonna pull out the professional cam. That being my iPhone, and we'll do it.
If I'm not careful, I'll fall.
Do it properly. The only problem is space. I would like to get that done and out by New Year's, but I think that might be a January thing. Is really ready to go. Can do. Yeah, they're fun. Well, I like Sonic and Team Chaotix. Team Darks is fun. What's up, Jaquar? Sonic fan games? True. Merry Christmas, cowboy. Beep bop boop. Or beep boop bop. Yeah, Team Chaotix's song is pretty good. Not something we really hear in Sonic music that much, and since I only play Sonic, it's a nice variety. Bingo.
When this job is over,
Now, this is one of my favorite songs right here. And this is on the playlist just for me, not for you guys. Maybe for Dr. Bosun, too, if he's here. What? They actually sing in their team attack? I would have never known. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
We'll find Omega soon. Hang in there.
If it's in addition, it sounds particularly painful, but I guess having a second pelvis in my crotch would make me not die, probably. Hey, BBB, Charmy B were the lyrics of a generation. Take care of yourself before the content? I'm fine.
Yes. Guess that was all right.
I'm not gonna have a lot of time for Silver, so I'll do Dusty Desert and then hit the heavy hitters of his story.
No matter what it does.
Yo, thanks for the hype train, Nailen.
Methodless. Just you wait. I'm starting to feel his
This is the StarCraft 1 Terran theme. But I'm on mobile and it's too small.
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this same Omega.
Oh, neat. I know. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, the movies will go on for until they stop making money, for sure. Things don't end anymore. An idea gets proposed, and as long as it continues making money, it's gonna get milked until it stops making money. Because of the addiction to brand. Brand and nostalgia, baby. Those are the money makers. In a way, yeah. I will continue to go as long as I keep making money. If I don't make any money, I guess I'll figure that out when that happens. Hopefully it doesn't. I at least hope I could get better at my job the more I do it. Yes, it is.
Great! Let's go!
You can use your power to grab the attacks of that flying monster and counter.
I guess the nice thing of if for some insane reason they did a Sonic 06 movie, that they could just do whatever they wanted because there's gonna be very few people who are gonna walk into that theater, something's not gonna be the same as it was in the game and go, that's dumb. I was gonna wear a Santa hat, but I couldn't find it. So, that might be a tomorrow thing.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, Twinbee is gonna be in the theater going, that's not how it was. And what a beautiful way to live your life.
We're near over.
To just be a pessimist and expect disappointment for everything.
I'll go on ahead.
This whole area is destroyed.
Cynicism is the internet goer's favorite mindset.
Please! Watch out for things flying out of the...
Because what's better than being right and not contributing anything? What's up, Dono? Last push? Yeah, we're almost there.
This will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis. I can't grab both cannon shots, but I can block them with my psychokinesis.
Yo, some 4D chess going on there.
If I can hit that ball with this,
Yo, what up, Verge? How's it going, bro?
those enemies look like they're guarding that cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first. I've got to hurry.
Alright. Dusty Desert, and then see how much time I have. Yo, little 6-7?
Iblis trigger. I can use my psychokinesis to grab that robot's bomb and throw them back.
This ball counts down each time you touch it. Be careful carrying it.
God, I would love to get 24 ball section again. I have to do a lot of practice there. We'll actually see, because I don't plan on doing a Shadow or Silver grind.
Leave this up to me.
Amy!
Yep, my bedtime's in 9 minutes.
I feel it. Sonic was
Because it's against Twitch TOS to have chats from other websites shown on stream. I'm not going to do something that's against the TOS. Willingly.
That robot's probably a lookout. If it sees you, things could get messy.
Maybe one day. Have a good night, Murray.
I'll destroy all of you.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Hello, the humans.
There's gotta be a switch around here.
That's a bit suspicious. Wow. I think it's pretty reasonable as they don't moderate
You can move on, right?
what they can't have on their site. Or what's not controlled by their site.
Attacks are useless while the shields are in place. Attacks and the defenses are dead.
I might be able to make a path leading up if I use my power over there.
I'm literally multi-streaming right now. It's just the chat being displayed.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them. Well, I guess that's done.
You're good. That sounded more aggressive than I let it on to be, I guess. Really glad that went forward.
So I guess the lock will open if I put this ball in that hole over there.
I think I have enough for Kingdom Valley Flame Core. I love shoving balls around you. One of my favorite pastimes. Alongside bouncing on them and grabbing them.
This building's crumbling. Let's clean up this trash.
What type of balls? Any. Billiard balls, snowballs, magnetic balls. Deus Ex is a pretty fun game, yeah. Not football, it's true.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Yeah, there are people that don't like Silver's spin jump. Honestly, fuck them. I wonder if that might be faster than yeeting. Just because the trigger is so far away. I don't understand how you couldn't be a fan of Silver's spin jump. It's an upgrade that makes sense in his journey, and it's a core mechanic of the series.
Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Elite.
But Silver, it puts less emphasis on his psychokinesis abilities. Do you know how often you use psychokinesis with Silver in this fucking game?
It's probably because of him. I'll take care of this.
But Silver can't do that. He doesn't.
Out of my way.
He's not that athletic. That's why it's an upgrade. Yeah, the Havoc physics engine really does its magic in the original game. Sure.
No matter how many of you come, it's a waste of time.
Also, chat, I got bad news. Something I learned. Something that's been in the back of my mind a little bit worrying because of the change to silver medals unlocking things in the game room is that the different jump dash types will be an unlock. We'll have to collect silver medals in order to unlock it. So that means for the any percent, we're gonna have to route in getting enough silver medals to unlock the legacy jump dash. So that means we get to learn some stages with straight. Yeah, they're actually pretty good, surprisingly. Well, I would imagine because that's gonna be an unlockable, that everything in the game room is gonna be an unlockable. Except for maybe the UI customization, I don't know. What do I think of this game? It's ass. Top tier, mega gobbledygook garbage. Probably one of the worst video games I've ever played. Absolutely horrendously terrible video game. Yeah, except the straight jump dash doesn't continue your speed.
Nice job.
Now all I have to do is take him down.
DGS cam doesn't exist anymore. Best replication you're gonna get of it is I'm gonna go a little over time here. Is using the E3 cab with the retail FOV. Puts it pretty close. Spear gliding would obliterate this game. Any Sonic game?
A blue hedgehog. Can it be true? I need to find silver fast.
Resident Evil 4 Remake on Professional can do that. Because one thing I don't really like that games do is it makes the challenge really difficult, but you're then at the mercy of the quirks of the game. And Resident Evil 4 Remake on Professional has a lot of bullshit that's just out of your control.
Be careful.
Like, God, I could go through the list. Like, the Mendez fight, he can throw objects at you while you're on the ladder, so you can't avoid him. You just die. Like, you literally have no control of Leon, and he just kills you. There are so many instances, like, with Ganados, where they do too much damage while they're grabbing you, even though you're trying to break free, and you just get killed.
Hey, are you trying to crash on
No invincibility frames on, like, certain attacks, so, like, Dynamite Valley is a really bad one. And the only thing that makes me really annoyed about it is the fact of the limited saves. Like, if you want to get the S+ rank, you're just fucked. Because you only have 15 saves to go through a 5.5-hour game. Thankfully, they do give you, like, they do give you tools to make it easier, at the very least. But no matter what tools you have, you're still going to experience the same first 2.5 hours in the village, because you don't have the bonus weapons until then. Unless you buy the extra upgrade tickets. Yo, Merry Christmas, Max. Is this working? Cool. All right. Hopefully that practice was worth it. We're gonna find out real quick here. Let's go.
Let's get going. I've got to hurry and save Elise.
Yeah. It's just weird because it's like a challenge that the game asks you to do. Like it's not a speed running challenge, it's not a challenge run. It is like the game has an achievement for you to do that, and for there to be like that much garbage that can happen to you with the limited save. Like I really think for both the main story in Resident Evil 4 Remake and Separate Ways, they should have added 5 extra saves for both. So instead of 15, it should have been 20. And then instead of 10, it should have been 15. Because there's just so much garbage that can happen. I understand the limiting saves, because obviously there's so many typewriters, you can just save scum, and getting the S+ would be super easy. It's just like with the amount of stuff that can happen to you, that's just out of your control. And, like, kill half an hour of progress is really annoying.
Thanks for waiting, Sonic.
Thank you, Tails. You saved
Like, regular professional is fine.
Sonic, Eggman's battleship went that way.
Do, 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 do,
Darn,
do.
we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Bless the run, thank you.
Yeah, Yahoo! What?
Yeah. And what kind of sucks is, for me at least, I've had to make the game a little bit easier because I like playing on professional, because you get the max weapon upgrades right at the start. Like, you can upgrade your weapons to their maximum stats, which is really cool, like, for routing and stuff, because like, the bolt-action rifle is so good. So, like, the way I play professional RE4 Remake now is, like, I use the chicken hat to reduce the damage, and then, I have a mod that buffs some of the worst weapons. There is a mod that makes it like the original RE4, where every time you get a headshot, it staggers the enemy. It just makes it, way too easy. Oh, that sucks.
When it's lost both arms, that's my chance. It'll be off balance.
I guess we're taking the scenic route. I would restart, but it's first run of the day, so I won't. We're just gonna lose 5 seconds here. Yeah, chicken hat, it essentially reduces the difficulty of professional, or reduces the damage of professional down to standard. And then I also have a mod that removes the chicken hat so that I don't have to look at it.
Believe it.
What's weird is that S+ assisted is not an achievement. Anyway, chat, worm, White Acropolis, get your cat gems, cat jam, stone gems out, additional exclamation mark, jam, and jam in the check, 9 part along with us, and let's raid. And S+ assisted is honestly kind of difficult. You have to beat the game in 4 hours. So, like, you really just gotta, like, ignore all of your things in Zoom. Obviously, if you don't have, like, cat ears makes it a joke. Because then you just get the assault rifle in the castle and you destroy the game. Maybe I'll try it, I don't know. I mean, I've watched people beat the S+ professional in like 3.5 hours game time, which is just nuts.
Big snowball.
Yeah, especially because it takes rifle ammo. I mean, it is called the assault rifle, I guess, but... Yeah, the assault rifle is absurd. I honestly think it with the cat ears is better than both the hand cannon and Chicago Sweeper. Thanks for the jams, guys. Appreciate it. Keeping the memes alive.
If I can move without being caught by the searchlights, I'll be able to get
No zero cycle. If I had landed right on the ground after that, would have been good.
Leave it to me. I think you can stop the searchlights if you hit.
Oh, 100%. I'm pretty sure the Chicago typewriter does like 10 damage, where a fully upgraded sweeper and remake does like 1.4.
Those are guided missiles. What's more, they explode on impact. If they
Well, pretty much all of the guns are nerfed in remake. Like all of the guns' original incarnations are better. Also, just because of game mechanics, like the semi-auto rifle is a direct upgrade to the bolt-action rifle because a headshot with a sniper rifle always kills, whereas that's not the case in remake.
Just made it.
Which is cool that the weapons are rebalanced in that way. It's like the only class of weapons that had somewhat of a balance in the original game were the handguns. It's like the original handguns exclusive is really good.
It's gonna blow up.
Red 9 and Blacktail have advantages and disadvantages. Oh, I guess except for the Matilda, but that's New Game Plus weapon. Get the 360! Woo!
Jump.
Nice. Yo, otter even ring count. Who's that mod working in the background? Let's go. Vote in the predict. I didn't even realize there was one.
Fire. I've got to be careful if it goes underground, because it'll burst forth to try and surprise me.
Gambling is back. Let's go.
Okay, let's blast through here. Yeah. This lamppost. Maybe I can swing.
I love how that double spin dash there perfectly lands us on the
It looks like I can
area there. 67% for even, yo.
That tornado's carrying a car. Yeah.
Yeah, not a true gamer. I agree.
Here comes a billboard. Jump. Yeah.
254. Let's go. Ugh.
That was incredible.
Yo, what's up, Philip? Merry Christmas to you, man. Well, in an hour, anyway.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground. Ha! Ha! Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
Yo, what's up, our senpai? How's it going? Been a while since I've seen you. Hope life's been treating you moderately okay to good. But not great. Just moderately okay to good. What's up, GTD? How's it going? Merry Christmas Eve. I am doing well. I can't believe we're at the end. If it's anything these 24/7 streams did, it made December go by really fucking fast. You're craving it? What are you eating?
Let's head into the volcano.
What are you eating? I'm gonna look forward to every day? Well. Don't worry, it's not like the streams are going anywhere. Because I'll be live Mondays through Fridays at 4 p.m. CST. Except for when I'm not, which is pretty rare. Moderately okay is close enough? Nice. I hope the stream can make it just a little bit better. Yeah, we are cooking on the predicts. Let's go. That does sound really good. Lamb is pretty fucking delicious. Ever since I had a Euro, it opened my eyes. What's at 8 a.m.? I thought it was like 3:30 for you right now. Also, my drunk escapades? I've only drank twice on stream. Ugh. Ah. Oh, so is it 4:30? Well, the world's off daylight savings time right now. Oh, 2. Hot diggity dog. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy them. You can shout out all the subathon supporters who pay for me to get inebriated on stream. You got a watch streak? Let's go, Philip. Philip is watching.
Elisa's train is... Uh-oh, gotta speed up. Is Elisa on board?
Any other watchers in chat? Yeah, anybody else watching the stream in chat right now? Damn, that's crazy.
I'm almost there. Police, hang on.
Yeah, yeah.
Just made it.
Got a 51 watch streak. Let's go. After I do this run, I'm gonna eat some breakfast. Because I slept nice and late. And by that, I mean I woke up 10 minutes before the stream started. Probably like the most tight on time I've ever been. I'm glad I reset up the fucking thing last night. I was like, just in case anything bad happens. Well, you can start a hobby or do your own thing, your own YouTube channel, some work. See, I just don't... Like... Well, I don't know what Rev's on about. Oh. With that log there. You can homing attack the first enemy and then, just homing attack the log to start rail grinding, but you're facing the wrong way. So you have to spin around. I'm like, is that really faster? Just hitting both enemies in the spring?
Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
Gotta make sure I won't fall in the water. There's a log here.
Nice. I'm so happy.
You woke up at 11 a.m. today? Hey, no problem, Pedrux. It's Christmas Eve. Take the load off. There would be no chance. I am not nearly popular enough to cameo in a movie. I'd 100% do it, though. Cop Guy's the GOAT.
Let's try going up.
What's up, Nashihara? How's it going? Hey.
To me.
Or I could voice any of the NPCs. That might have been dumb. Oh, wasn't dumb. What's up, Dark Nico? Glad you guys are enjoying the stream so far.
Hey, not bad.
I am kind of focusing a little bit more on the game than I normally do.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that door for some reason. Looks like I've got to defeat them first. Let's try going up.
Load up your Stelmo Pogs or Castle Skip. Castle Skip Pog.
Careful not to fall off here. Whoa!
Thank you guys, thank you guys. Keeping the memes alive. Looks like that predict can be paid out too.
That's a lot of enemies. Sonic,
Unless it's me keeping super through it. What's up, Vinny? How's it going?
it's all yours.
Hey, no worries. You and Haley have a nice Christmas? Hey, same to you. Thanks for the kind words, man. I haven't been posting as much recently because these streams have taken up all my time. So I haven't received as many hate comments as normal, but the nice comments have been really nice. I've been hearing a lot more of those recently. So thanks for speaking up. Vocal or in vocal majority, I guess. I appreciate it. It's hard to describe how much it means that there are so many people that do truly enjoy what I do. That's probably one thing I'll talk about in the anniversary vid. Like, what does it mean? Because I always hated when YouTubers were like, you guys, I couldn't do it without you guys. So, I'm gonna really put some thought into it and kind of like hopefully try to describe what it means. What that actually means, because I always hated that. It's like, oh yeah, okay, whatever, you're just saying that shit, but I get to stream more. Here's the negative though, I don't make as much money. And I also like making the YouTube stuff, so. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy them, Pedrux. Okay, if you enjoy them, you know, spread the love, man. Friends, enemies, strangers. That's why I say the liking, commenting, subscribing on YouTube, and sharing specifically is so important. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen, like, especially within the last 6 months, of, like, YouTube literally tells me, like, if a piece of content does well, almost every single time it's like, more people are watching this video and it's getting shared more. It's like literally what YouTube tells me, so. It's crazy. If you want to support the channel, you want to make the content better than it already is, that's the best way to do it. Free of charge. Though I always appreciate getting gifted money as well. That makes me very happy.
Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
PO6 ever crashed on stream? Vanilla PO6? That's a good question. I don't know. Obviously, mods have. Please hit this guy. Thank you. Wow, that was terrible. I lost like 5 seconds there.
How about a little help?
Bring it on! I'll take them all down! Dang, where's the switch to turn off the laser?
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Or green. Yo, Merry Christmas, Evan. Thanks for popping in, my guy. I got your message. Do you think maybe we should just have a phone group chat more? Because I don't know how often you and Connor look at Discord. What's up, Codename Sonic? Merry Christmas Eve, everyone. Using the custom shoes. Interesting. Yes, very. I hate seeing Sonic in his normal shoes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Definitely not intentional. There's nothing I do to the rhythm of the game. Last stream, last of the 24/7, but not the last stream of the week. We will be live tomorrow and on Friday. All right, sounds good. I'll see if Connor checks Discord or not. Yep. That's the big tease, is I'm actually retiring. I'm gonna go on to star in a Christmas movie. A very Stelmo Christmas. It is rare to not see gem shoes. I like the gem shoes. Plus, it's easier as a viewer to see what gem I use. No, you don't. You can't stop me. I'm achieving my childhood dream of building up a giant YouTube audience and then abandoning it all. Yeah, you guys remember Evan from yesterday? He's taking over. We're gonna use a little AI to kind of, you know, make him look a little bit more and sound a little bit more like me, and then he's gonna be taking over. That's true. Welcome in, Stelmo99. Oh, I completed the story. 23-21, even with the aquatic base mess up. Not bad.
Dr. Eggman, what is he up to this time? It's lost both arms.
Doing all stories after the Sonic grind is gonna be brutal, because I'm gonna be like, what? Not 2250? Get that shit out of here.
It looks like the door up ahead leads into the base.
The adventure stream? Well, you can check it on the second channel. I have a playlist. Yo, nice. Awesome, Pedrux. Enjoy Christmas with your fam.
Really high. Let's see. You don't want to get caught in a searchlight. You're going to have to use bombs. Haha! Dr. Eggman is no match for me.
We don't need to stay long. Let's go. If I don't break the searchlights, I won't be able to get outside. Those searchlights say some. I'll have to use missiles.
There are 5 searchlights.
Yo, sick jump.
Yeah, now we can get out of the base.
There is no way rock jump is not just swag. That rock jump is so fast. Rev was like, oh, you can make it from the fucking mound. Nah.
Guess that was all right.
Is Rev also getting 118s in White Acropolis? I don't think so. Watch it be a B. Wait, what? Oh, the rank.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, there was a royal castle.
Wait, there is no way.
Moved the castle away from
There is no way mound is faster.
Glider doesn't have much armor. I need to be careful about running.
I swear, Philip, you better not have bad news.
It looks like you need to find
What?
3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
I spent so many years perfecting rock jump. Just to tell me it's swag? Oh, high key set? Well, not like the true high key set, but this is a really good key set. Well, if we just fucking grab onto the wall, huh?
That's how it's done.
Nothing wrong with being...
Okay, let's get going.
You can use this vehicle to get across the lake.
Alright, now I gotta ask Chaos to add a speed boost when you jump off a rock so that it's faster. That's what I need to do, is just make sure the next release of PO6 is curated to my exact run. So that way I don't have to practice anything different and I get faster. I'm really curious how this spin dash is gonna work in the next fucking release.
We're getting close to the extraction point.
Because Shadow might be brutal.
I think I can knock that structure down.
Spin dash is, you're gonna have to charge it up for a second to get full speed rather than just pressing the button like you do now. Oh, this ain't Adventure 2. It's not downhill slopes all the time. So, like, this part right here is gonna be slower. For Sonic, it's not a big deal because they have Blue Gem. The spam dash will be there from what I understand. I don't know what the significance is. Like, I'm just told the broad strokes. Like, I don't know what the actual values are gonna be changed. I also have not played any bit of the last release, so. Because the 2024 GDQ demo is basically outdated at this point. The game has changed drastically since then. I also forgot to kill the enemies, whatever. But yeah, for Sonic, well, for Sonic it might also be brutal because our any percent's probably going to be
Guess that was all right.
from a new game, and you won't get Blue Gem until Aquatic Base, so that'll suck. I'm sure all stages will probably be a pretty popular run because of that.
You're in my way. Get out of my way.
Yo, let's go, GJ. Thank you so much, brother. Shoutouts to GJ for every single event, posting all the free game keys. Appreciate the hell out of it, dog. Join the Discord, !Discord, if you're not already in it, and get some free games.
Those things will crawl along the walls and ceilings that jump surface. Better watch out.
Like what? Whatever he posts, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this time, GJ tries to throw a Sonic game in if he can.
Let's get moving.
I don't know, I haven't looked. Because obviously I don't redeem the free games. I think we've been fairly heavy on the Resident Evil. I think there was an RE6, RE7. I think maybe an RE2 remake code as well. You had Sonic Lost World? Yo! You don't want to miss your chance to grab Sonic Lost World. What a game.
So much debris.
Yeah, RE6 or RE7, you know? Yo, sick. Zip line it is. RE1 through 8 plus gold editions? Damn. Oh, they're Europe only? That sucks. Good for the Europeans, though. What's up, Alex? Yo, Philip, rate my shadow time. Alright, see you later, Game Ninja.
Guess that was all right.
Have yourself a nice sleep. Good night to all the Australians. Nice? Cool. I still don't understand how Meep squeezes 7 more seconds out of that, but...
I can't fall off here. You can't stop me.
Movement's crazy. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How's it going? Merry Christmas Eve, bro. Alright, fuck that flyer in particular, I guess. sick. Go, Shadow, go, Shadow, go. Bruh.
This flame dies after a while. That took a lot of time. Give me a hand here.
Yo, sick. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Rouge, you saved me. Thank God you turned the lights on. I was afraid of the dark.
Yes.
It is scary in there.
Perfect. Is that the doctor's train? I've got to stop the doctor's train.
Yo, what's up, Caitlin? How's it going?
I'm sure there's a way to stop the train.
And snag gravity circuit? Let's fucking go, bro. Enjoy. True. Feeling a lot better than the last 2 days? Let's go. Glad to hear you're recovering. That sickness sounded fucking brutal. Go sick. Blow sandbags. If only those sandbags weren't there, that would be a lot more consistent.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train.
He actually is, though. Out of spite of me saying that, Chaos, I think, has made it in last release where only Knuckles and Rouge can activate the orbs.
I'm going to have to destroy the train so it doesn't get away.
Manageable now? That's good. Glad you're able to get in your chair. Something, it has to get worse before it gets better, which I think is bullshit, but...
Yes.
Damn, that sucks, Nashihara. Yeah, I guess Steam doesn't count it. I would consider it... I'm surprised it wouldn't be like the US and its territories, but...
It looks like there's some.
As he should. We need to spread the gravity circuit love. A little Charlie in the Chocolate Factory moment, or I guess Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory is what the original one's called. Hi, Bonzo. You just gonna stand there, bro?
Be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me. This is useless against me. If I'm not careful, I'll fall.
Silver, let's split up and chase our own targets.
That really is Bonzo sometimes. He just stands there and does nothing. He doesn't know what to do because Haley's in our room. But she, she's snoozing. Doesn't want Bonzo's stinky ass in there. Yo, insane aquatic base time. Holy, I think that's a PB. Let's go! PB, PB, PB. Crazy time. I think IL record's like 145.
That's a jet glider over there. Use the Y button to get on.
When this job is over, I want to come back here.
What about Omega?
Deathless Dusty? Yo. It's actually a good one. Voting the predicts. Prediction. I should probably add a drop shadow to that so it's easier to see. That sucks.
Okay, we'll find Omega soon. Hang in there. Those enemies are guarding that cage. I'll have to defeat them first.
You got 20 gifted subs on you, yeah. Or a $60 tip. Exclamation mark tip.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I should be able to just... I don't actually know where this thing is.
Guess that was all right.
Yeah, nice. Now you can actually see it pretty well.
Take 'em down.
Oh, I was a little late, but wow. You timed that predict so good, whoever made that. I assume it's Philip. He's the only mod I've seen in chat, other than Rev. That was a while ago. What about exposure?
Mephiles, just you wait.
What we talking?
I'm starting to feel his presence. Let's go.
I'm surprised there's not the mod action that doesn't tell me what the, like, who makes a prediction if they start one.
Up in this sand wave. Omega.
The stream as a library, it sucks as a shop. I don't get it. Oh, Steam. I saw a stream and I was like, how the fuck? What does that mean? Yo, slope jump. Let's go. It's actually not that hard to set up. But of course, it's way easier to do it when I'm not thinking about it, which is what happened there. I just did that, like, off of memory. Yep, I knew that was gonna try to fuck me. That guillotine's in such a bad spot. I think that's just kind of what you have to do every time if you're on a perfect pace through the stage. Few-minute switch, still the same as always.
Yes. Okay, let's charge ahead.
Nice. Fucking move it. And then we're gonna get owned by the thing here.
Perfect.
Oh no, my PC does kind of cook a little bit at that results screen.
It looks like you need to. This lotus will throw you high in the air.
Let's go, baby! This is gonna be high key. Freon. Thankfully, the treasure hunting's not that bad at all in PO6. Pretty easy to understand the locations and the areas are small. I'll get slope jump. What was that shadow? 21 for... That's a 23. Or that's a 20. That's a 20. Hold up.
For me, it's a
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Because you have to subtract 16.5 seconds from the load. Hold up. That's not record. But that's a PB right there. PB Shadow. Let's go! PB! 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 I also need to scroll back down on that. That's crazy, man. That's my first 20. Just nonchalant 20. Yeah, because we don't start the timing of the runs. Like normally, if you do just like a single Sonic any %, Shadow any %, Silver any %, we start from when you press go on the first stage. But because of all stories, it accounts for the 16.5 seconds of the results screen of the previous story. So we have to subtract 16.5 from, or I think it's like 16.2 seconds from that. That's awesome.
Leave this to me.
That was a crazy Shadow run. Too bad our Sonic run was about like 20 seconds slow. I don't think we're on a PB pace for all stories. Yeah, we're 20 seconds behind. The Sonic run was just so good. 16.5, yeah, so that's a 2059 right there. That's 3 off of Phillip. I'm coming for you, Phillip. On this tree? No, these are all ornaments of the people who gifted at least 10 Twitch subs to Stelmas. Every 10 Twitch subs you gift, you get a new ornament. That's why Nalen's fucking running the tree, bro. He's got like 5 on here, almost 6, I think. Unpopular opinion, double homing attack is a glitch and should be patched. The double homing attack isn't a glitch, actually.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis. I can't.
The only glitchy part about it is being able to bypass the Chaos Spear. And could you give me an example of what's easy to cheese or bypass? Because the jump dash refresh doesn't really allow you to skip much other than like the extra section of Wave Ocean in Shadow's Wave Ocean.
I've got to hurry. Great. That was easy.
It is a feature. Sonic and Shadow being able to refresh their jump dashes is a feature of PO6. I think it's been a thing since Demo 2? Demo 3?
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
Legacy jump dash just didn't exist until Shadow release.
Robot bomb and throw them back.
This ball counts down each time you touch it. Be careful carrying it.
Chaos fixed double inputs. But Shadow's Chaos Spear was changed to be a cancelable action. So instead of pressing the 2 buttons on the same frame to skip the Chaos Spear, you'll just have to roll your thumb instead.
I feel it. Sonic was here.
There's also an entire character story where you can't jump dash anyway, so can't really skip the content here.
That robot's probably a lookout. If it sees you, things could get messy.
Your Bluetooth vanished from your PC? That's crazy, bro.
I'll destroy all of you. There's gotta be a switch around here.
Blaze doesn't have the double jump dash.
Hey, how about going down? Now you can move on, right?
Blaze has a triple jump.
If I'm not careful, I'll fall.
Attacks are useless while the shields are in place. Attack when the defenses are down.
I might be able to make a path leading up if I use my power over there. Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting
Her triple jump doesn't even allow her to do anything she can't already do with just the double jump. The triple jump just makes it faster.
So I guess the
Yo, dunk potential?
put this ball in that hole over there.
Ah, I grabbed it too early. Rip.
Great!
217, Dusty? What is happening, bruh?
Perfect!
Yeah, double homing attack is only with Sonic and Shadow. No other Sonic game allows it? Well, there are very few Sonic games that are as good as PO6 anyway.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
Just because other Sonic games, like, do it doesn't mean PO6 necessarily has to do it.
It seems those enemies are involved with that door somehow. In any case, let's try defeating them first. Did they think they'd stop you with this?
I guess I'm a little extra focused, I don't know.
Where is the entrance?
No.
You don't want to be discovered. Be careful.
Maybe it's a bit overpowered? Is it a bit overpowered? Absolutely. Sonic characters work their best when they're a bit overpowered for the stages they traverse, because it allows for a greater amount of freedom for the characters to express themselves in the stages.
Good.
I can sort of see what you're saying with Blaze. I can sort of see what you're saying with Blaze. Sonic and Shadow, though, no. It's not overpowered at all.
Easy.
But again, like I said, there's nothing that Blaze can do with her triple jump that she can't do normally without it. It just makes it faster, is all. Blaze is also an Amigo character that you only play as 4 times in the story anyway, so it's not that huge of a deal.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to break down the door.
It's actually funny, because in beta testing of the Silver release, if you fire clawed against a sloped wall, you could infinitely, like, fire claw double jump and just scale it. So actually, she was even more insane in beta testing. It's a strong, independent Sonic game.
That was easy.
The only thing the characters in PO6 are really overpowered against is enemies. That's because the enemies suck anyway in 06. They don't do anything interesting. They are just keys at best. Especially in Shadow and Silver stages where it's defeat all the enemies. What sucks about Shadow is that his best way to defeat enemies is really boring.
Shadow, I'll be looking out for your truth.
With Blaze's triple jump? Well, kudos to you for being good enough to do that. It's not like Blaze Wave Ocean's a particularly easy stage. Skipping platforming's what Sonic's all about, though.
Looks like I can go down.
I can't really think of a gargantuan skip other than Silver's Kingdom Valley. And that requires his S-rank reward and very intuitive use of the mechanics. I just don't know where you're talking about. Because, like, even double straight, you can't skip much with the double homing attack. Like I said, the most major skip with the double jump dash in any respect is the extra content in Shadow's Wave Ocean. Yo, Merry Christmas Eve, Vinny. See you later.
Looks like I need to wipe out the enemy.
This 3D in my 3D Sonic game? Get the hell out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and it's a shame, oh lord, that enemies aren't there to challenge you. I wish that the levels were designed with more interesting enemies that you could use to, like, Badnik Bounce or Homing Attack or whatever to help you out with platforming rather than just be there. Nice. That was very close to not hitting. What's up, KHD?
Might be able to levitate to that spring.
Like, that trick is tough to do. I make it look easy, but that's because I've done it a million times.
Clean up this trash.
Like, you're talking high risk, high reward. This is very high risk because you don't hit any checkpoints, so you're back to the start of the stage if you fuck up.
Darn it. I
They're going well.
scheme.
We're on our last day of the 24/7 streams, though.
I'll take it.
That has nothing to do with the triple jump. That's like a lockout thing, and that is also incredibly difficult to do. Castle skip hog number 2.
Good job. I'll go on ahead.
And you even say that, skip a small part of it. Like, you're not skipping much of the section anyway through doing that. I wouldn't be surprised if Chaos actually adds some more lockout there, so you can't do that with Blaze.
Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Elise. Okay, great. Let's do this. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I'm trying to think of a place where Blaze's triple jump or Sonic and Shadow's double jump dash skip a significant portion of the content of the stage, which would be like if you were doing the stage, if you were doing the platforming as intended, skips like more than 10 plus seconds of it, which I don't think that there's anywhere in the game that does that. Blaze either.
Stable with lava. It's probably because of him. I'll take care of this.
Shadow's skip in Crisis City saves about 3 or 4 seconds. It's not that much. Especially with how long and difficult the setup is. You want to talk about high risk, high reward, the Shadow skip in Crisis City is incredibly difficult. I've talked about this before, oh lord. You do it like how the classic games did, is that the enemies served as dynamic obstacles, essentially, in most cases, moving platforms with a personality that you could use to aid your platforming, whether it's through badnik bouncing or in future games when you get like boost mode and shit.
You're not gonna get in my way, Iblis.
Shadow Gens did do really well with the abilities. What sucks about it, though, is that none of the previous abilities in the game are, or none of the future abilities in the game are used in the previous stages other than Doomwing, which is basically just super transformation. But it, like, sucks that there's no Doom Morph sections in Space Colony Arc, you know? Or something.
What is that thing?
Yo, what's up, Jintoki? Yes, this was the final early stream and the final stream of the 24/7. Well, that's something that's changing in last release, is the enemies are going to be harder. The shield mechanic is being reintroduced outside of the purple worm. Yep, Merry Christmas to you, Jintoki. Dab, dab, dab.
All I have to do is take him down.
Bruh.
Good.
Dab is dead. I don't know why the dab all of a sudden became really difficult for me to do.
Perfect.
Alright, well, cool. Shadow PB this run and pretty solid runs in Sonic and Silver overall. He patched the dab out of me, true.
A blue hedgehog. Can it be true? I need to find Silver fast.
Oh my god, rip. Well, so much for...
Blue hedgehog. Can it be true? I need to find
so much for
Silver
decent
fast.
Silver run. He splooshes.
Whoa!
Sploosh.
Be careful. They'll charge in
When are we getting it? When Nick is available and we have time.
Darn. Line now.
I guess so, Max. It hasn't been 4.5 weeks. Been 3.5. Yeah, this was also a deathless run other than that. That's too bad. 103.18. Let's go.
That was so-so.
Oh, 6 do you think would fit in Xiaojun Test of Kingdom Valley? It wasn't great so far. Kingdom Valley is one of the better stages in the game. So I got bad news for you. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I need to make some breakfast. I don't know what I'm going to make for breakfast, but I'm going to figure something out. So now's a great time. Stand up, stretch, get yourself a snack. And when we come back, we're going to be doing some more PO6. Oh, we also got 35% off gift subs for until the end of the year. That's huge. So if you get 5 subs or more, it's 35% off. So if you wanted to support the stream in that way, now's the best time to do it. Any 5 gift or more is 35% off. All right, I'll be right back, folks. BRB. Alrighty, folks. Thanks for your patience. We're back in action. Yeah, air boost refreshing sucks. Eggs and bacon. If I made a real breakfast, I'd be gone for like 20 minutes. Hello, Chaos Customs. Ah, yes. Oh, I need to stop recording. Whoopsie. Oopsie. What is this? Oh boy. What is this? Oh, this is that. Lol. Don't need that. You, and you can go here. All right. Defaults. That's definitely not the only reason, Verge. Can I ask what my actual name is? You can find my actual name by clicking on the main channel of the Stelmo Show. But thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. It means a lot you're willing to throw money at me. All right. Average. Let's do it!
Get going.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
Spear gliding allows for way more than what a double air boost could do. Air boost not refreshing on springs and dash rings is kind of garbage, though.
Robot, I'll be able to reach the other side. Revolting cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit.
I almost want to redo this, but I'm just gonna go for it.
Whoa, that's a big one.
Yep, we're almost there. This is the last day to get that sub goal, though.
Jump. Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch. So
No, if you want it, do it now. As long as you're subbing responsibly. His 5+ gift subs are 35% off right now.
Thanks for waiting, Sonic.
Thank you, Tails. You saved me.
Sonic, Eggman's battleship went that way.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up. Yahoo! What?
Yeah, that is strange, Agoo. No reason to say sorry? That's because Stomo's not my name, it's a nickname. Probably what? the bomb.
incredible.
Release! Hold on tight!
Springs on rails refresh air boost? How does that work? Is there a place in Shadow Gens where you hit a spring on a rail after air boosting to air boost again? I can't recall. I was not expecting the S rank? The S rank from the GOAT?
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
Nice!
Is there anything I actually like about it? Well, yeah.
I'm so happy!
This is
Anyway, chat, learn White Acropolis. Get your cat gems, stone gems out, additional exclamation mark, jam, and check tonight about par along with us, and let's rave.
Yahoo!
You don't get it? Had to be there, man.
Now that's a big snowball.
Who's this cat? It's the I Remember When cat. Yo, what's up, clown? I'm into some great quality PO6. True.
Jump! Okay, let's head straight to Eggman's base. It looks like that container will explode. I gotta be careful when I break it. If I can move without being caught by the searchlights, I'll
God
be
damn
able
it.
to get to Eggman faster.
Fake zero cycle right there.
Give it to me! I think you can stop the searchlight.
I like the philosophy that the alternate characters in Final Horizon are natural extensions of Sonic, while still having his core gameplay. And I like the philosophy that the combat you do in the boss fights are the same as the combat you do in the normal game. That's, those are the two main things.
Close to Eggman's place.
Oh my god. Hanzo and Haley are doing well. Hope you're doing well too, clown. Hasn't been that long, I don't think. Maybe like a week or two.
Just made it.
Can't you play BO6? She has. Very old video. Bye. Have fun. They're meant to shoot at you, they just do it too slowly. Let's do the 360! Woo! It's been nearly a month? Oh my gosh. Setting up the new PC though, that's huge. You can also check out the live tab, clown, on my second channel. Because I multi-streamed the 24/7 days of Stelmas, so you can get some of that action. Haley never wants to play PO6 again. It made her nauseous.
I've got to be careful if it goes underground, because it'll burst forth to try and surprise me.
Removal of a significant amount of automation, especially dash panels. And changing up a few routes, like here in Crisis City, the hard layout. Wow, that was super sick. I'm restarting the run. Fucking tilted from that. The spring way you take at the beginning of Sonic's Crisis City Section 2 to the Rainbow Ring is from his hard layout. Alright, let's go.
Let's get going.
We got that second channel action, yep. All the 24 days of Stelmas are in the live tab of the second channel. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other things leading up to it or not.
Robot, I'll be able to reach the other side. The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit.
Maybe they switched layouts on accident, I don't know. Shadow and Blaze also have additional level design to their wave oceans.
Ooh, that was close. Jump.
Silver Race when, bro? Oh, I'm stammering for it, even though I didn't watch the Shadow Race video. Nope, just the 29 stages.
Thanks for waiting, Sonic.
Not including End of the World.
You saved me.
Sonic, Eggman's battleship went that way.
Watch both of them? You didn't watch them hard enough. Do it again.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Beats gave me that idea too. That would require me to play a lot of Sonic 06, which I don't want to do. And I'd rather wait until last release if I did do that. Let's go! Thanks, Clown. What a good sport. God, this trick's so easy, bro. Every time.
That was incredible.
What, Joss? What does Chaos think about him? You have to ask him.
Elise, hold on tight.
You're a good cookie? Well, you're not cookie either. That was sick. We'll send it, why not? See what happens. Honestly, that might have been the same amount of time as the Rainbow Ring. I just have way less meter here. Nice.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
That's true. Cookie was here a lot, vanished, came back for a bit, vanished again. That's how most people go.
How was that?
That's just how it be. Especially now, because of just like hyper interested and then you binge the content for a little bit because you're hyper interested in it and then you just stop. I do that too.
Press and hold
Anyway, chat, war in White Acropolis. Get your cat gems, still gems out. Addition, exclamation mark, gems, I'm up with us. Let's rave. That's just how it be. It's a strange paradox. That, like, you would think that if I did variety, more people would stick around. But that's not the case. It is cool, yeah.
Now that's a big snowball.
Chaos is just gooning these days, though.
Jump! Okay, let's head straight to Eggman's base. It looks like that container will explode. I gotta be careful when I break it. If I can move without being caught by the searchlights, I'll be able to get to Eggman faster.
Just leave it to me.
Good question.
I think you can stop the searchlights if you hit them with bombs. Those are guided missiles. What's more, they explode on impact. If they lock onto you, you've got to shake them.
Well, I know the levels in PO6 via their speedrunning context. Worst level in PO6 is Shadow's Aquatic Base. Worst level in 06 is all of them.
Sweet!
I made a short ranking
Just made it.
the stages in PO6, so you can just watch that. That's true. I'm excited to start this forever Minecraft world, though. Maybe I'll stream it sometimes. We'll see. Yo, what up, Malik? Merry Christmas Eve to you. All right, chat, let's get the 360. Hoop.
Jump!
Should have cranked the AC on while I was down there. Silver Radical Train's pretty cool speedrun, though. Yo, enjoy your second monitor content, Malik.
The whole city's on fire. I've got to be careful if it goes underground, because it'll burst forth to try and surprise me.
What the fuck? I'll restart the game. Playing Jackbox with the boys, let's go. I played Hollow Knight, I haven't. It's a sub goal though. That I'll probably get to in like February at this point.
Let's get going.
Let's go. Crisis City can be brutal, yeah. Two of the skips in Section 2 are precise, and Section 3 is probably one of, if not the hardest section in the game. Damn, the runs must be cooked today, man. Gets a PB in Shadow's story.
If I do a homing attack on that robot, I'll be able to reach the other side. The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my
Nah,
damage
he
bit
won't.
by bit.
It's part of the game's identity to have them in sections. It's also how the game loads them.
Whoa, that's a big one. Whew.
Murray, tell you the next mod idea? Super Silver? What, you want Super Silver? People don't like the Super Forms.
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
The Mario clip going around Twitter recently, frying everyone. Well, the runs are not cooked. I got a 103 flat all stories run
Thank you, Tails.
earlier,
You saved me.
which is like, what's my record? Like a 102 something?
Eggman's battleship went that way.
To be that far off a record with barely any practice is insane. Yeah, 102.42. That run was 18 seconds off a record. Had my Sonic been better, it could have been record.
Yahoo!
When it makes sense geographically? All of the sections have very reasonable transitions between each other. Because they're all meant to be one giant stage.
Yeah.
No, End of the World is trash, man. Lies of Solaris are super garbage. Are those sixes janky control? It's terrible mechanic. Insta-kill?
Elise, hold on tight.
Oh, there's still gonna be insta-kill in PO6, 100%. At the very least in PO6, the characters control way better. I think it'll be a good level? Probably. If it's not a good level, I'm gonna be speedrunning it anyway, so I'll think it's a good level. At some point.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
Some of them would clip into each other? Like what?
Nice. I'm so happy.
Twitch versus? Maybe. Have I tried last release for bosses? No. The only bit of the last release I played was the 2024 GDQ demo, and even then, that's not a accurate representation of it anymore.
And release it right at the jump.
Anyway, chat, worm! White Acropolis, get your cat gems, cat jams, cat gem jams, Stelma jams out, in addition, exclamation mark, jam, jam, and check and by par along with us. Let's rave!
Yahoo!
We were? We were.
Now that's a big snowball.
You should make a video about it. You should. I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Let's head straight to Eggman's base.
Oh my god. CSC 1 to 2 and KDV 1 to 2 are perfectly fine transitions.
I gotta be careful when I break it. If I could move without being caught by the searchlights, I'd be able to get to Eggman faster.
KDV is literally over a wall.
I think you can stop the searchlights flashlights if you hit them with bombs.
Dude, I don't know. Those, you know, I'm gonna be real with you. Well, maybe you're dumb. I don't know, but that question's fucking stupid. Is this unfinished concept of a video game better than a finished video game? Or a released video game? Like, what kind of question is that?
There's no time. Let's keep going.
I played the STH 2006 project, and I've played it before. I played it on stream as well.
Hate it.
I don't know who coined the term, there's no stupid questions, only stupid people, but they're wrong. Because there are stupid questions. Yo, Alistair, how you doing? It is going well. Hope you're doing well too this lovely Christmas Eve.
It's gonna blow up.
KDV 1 to 2 is just the eagle takes you over the wall and to the other side of the wall. I don't understand how that's a tough transition to make. Let's get the 360! Ooh! I wouldn't tell you that, Beats. Because then these fucking turds are gonna think it's funny to ask me that question. Yeah, right here, you got the city, you go through the loop, and then you transition to the next part of the city. Like, I don't know. I don't really get it. DM you so I can leak it later? Only if you leak me some PO6 last release. Oh my god. I guess we're taking the automation today. He's too distracted right now. He wouldn't even notice.
Okay, let's blast through here.
He's always had a little bit of fire in him. You know? It's kind of like how Taylor Swift fans, like, there were a lot of dormant Taylor Swift fans, and then the Eras Tour happened, and now they're all, like, out in the open and, like, hyper fans. That's what happened with Chaos and Withering Waves.
It looks like I can jump from there.
Rails should be integrated more naturally in the levels like SA2 or fine the way they are. Are they really integrated that naturally? City Escape and Radical Highway are pretty much the only two that integrate them in any sort of natural sense. (2017) when PO6 started. I have not beat Crisis City yet, no. Alright, what's an example of rails that aren't implemented well? Like physically into the terrain of the stage? Skyrail, Final Rush, Final Chase. They're just all suspended in the air. Pyramid Cave.
That was incredible.
Nah, Taylor's music isn't overrated. Her newer stuff just isn't as good as her older stuff.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground. Gotta be careful not to fall off here. Whoa, are you all coming out to say hi? His weak point is the core of the head. Gotta hit it once when it comes into view.
I don't know, it's intentionally vague.
Collapse any minute.
Idle Harbor is fine too, because the grind rails are just actual rails.
Whoa, that's not a nice welcome. Piece of cake, no sweat.
If the rails were more like floating pieces of debris, that would make sense, but
Fire.
they're not in the arc levels.
Let's head into the volcano.
What do I think it's gonna be? I don't know. Probably just working with people to update the models and animations.
The flame died.
Power supplies? What, just like this random tube floating in the middle of space?
Knuckles.
I'll take care of it.
If they were connected to things, then maybe. I wish they either went the power supply route or the debris route. No, I don't have a problem with it. You're just asking based on the question. Or I'm answering based on what I think of the question. Of rails being implemented exactly as, like, part of a level. Like, physically being something that would make sense. I don't give a shit about floating rails, just it's a video game level. I definitely prefer it when there's some sort of structure to the levels, though. Like, platforms aren't just floating there, they're like towers sticking out of the ground or something like that. Ah, true, it's Shadow's testing grounds.
Son, should you save the train before chasing after me?
Eggman. Ah, I'd better go help. Gotta hurry. I better hurry up and cross this scale. There's gotta be a switch somewhere. I better hurry.
Fucking sick, bruh.
Elise's train is... Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
Hello, Timmy. I will be multi-streaming tomorrow and Friday. Beyond that, I'm unsure.
I'm almost there. Elise, hang on. Yes!
I should take a break all day tomorrow? Nah, dude, I'm fine.
Too easy. No sweat.
My break will be Saturday and Sunday, the 27th and 28th, and then we are full steam ahead.
Let's run straight up.
Nah, I haven't earned it. I barely meet my minimum fixed expense quota every month, and have had to pull a lot from savings. I still have a lot of work to do, and I like doing it, so...
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that bomb.
I don't want to stop working towards something just because someone else feels that I should take a break.
We're getting out of the cave.
I know when I need breaks. No. If you're talking about, like, obviously on the stream, you guys have been super generous with the gift subs and stuff that, like, yeah, more than average for streams, but overall, no, because I just haven't been able to make YouTube stuff.
Let's rip.
as natural as a wind rail is.
Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
Gotta make sure it won't fall in the water.
It looks like you can jump
Oh my god. What's with these Sonic runs, man? I guess I'm just more scrutinous of the Sonic runs, because it's my best category. Oh, that was that.
I'm so happy.
Let's try going up. Leave it to me. Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power.
Hey, not bad.
Oh, maybe some mods for PO6 will scratch that itch for you. Yeah, predictions can get refunded.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that door for some reason. Looks like I've got to defeat them first.
Let's try going up.
Bum, bum, bum. Load up your Stelma Pogs for Castle Skip. Here we go. Castle Skip Pog. For PO6, yeah. Except for Murray and like one or two other people, there's not many people making mods for this game. One, because there's a pretty high skill floor for it.
That's a lot of enemies.
And
Sonic,
the game's not finished.
you go after Elise.
Also, a lot of mods are like tweaks to the regular game, and that's not allowed until the game is finished. Shadow Gens has a lot of stage mods, really? It has the entire Sonic Heroes pack. There was a hub mod? I guess he's cool with it because the hub worlds aren't going to be in the game.
That was incredible.
Oh, that did get banned. Oh, maybe something from the hub worlds will still be in the game. I don't know.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry.
Unauthorized access in Area 1.
Well, you also see it's not just that. It's, you know, the YouTube. It hub worlds in PO6? And then it's like garbage
Be a Soliana
compared to how it is in regular.
it was real.
Or compared to the quality of the rest of PO6.
Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force. If you attack the switch, the magnet will activate.
I feel like it's a pretty reasonable request. Oh my god, bruh. Ah! Wait, have I just been oblivious this whole time? That you worked on the Heroes pack? The Seaside Ranger checks out. Am I just a total dumbass? Oh, I don't see you on the... Busted? Well, you can't say busted when... Who are you on here? My guess? Because my guess is you're, Igor Espra. Take 5 minutes, bro. Breathe. Okay, let's go. Let's earn... Oh, I need to fix that. Average. Like me.
I've got to hurry and save Elise. If I do a homing attack on that robot, I'll be able to reach the other side. The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit.
A rank in Dusty Desert? That's impossible. I guess unless I missed the rainbow ring. So I guess it's not impossible.
Ooh, that was close. Jump! Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so
I need to change that drop shadow. It looks... actually, it doesn't look bad. A little bit far away from the text, though. Oh, come on.
Thanks for waiting, Sonic.
You never know, that's true.
Save me.
Sonic, Eggman's battleship went that way.
There we go. That looks better.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Probably.
Yahoo!
Beats.
What?
But there's no reason to make these tutorials on things that are going to change drastically for the last release, because then they just become outdated. That's why I haven't made any speedrun tutorials on PO6.
Yeah!
Except for Silver release when it first came out.
That was incredible!
A lot of effort to put in for something that's going to get updated and outdated. Like, knowingly outdated. Feels kind of silly. Can't believe Sonic Team couldn't finish this game. I don't know if that's a meme or not.
You need all the enemies to get through here.
I'd rather not bring that up. Because I don't want it to get misconstrued. But if you want to know my thoughts on things, check out my exhaustive look at PO6 on my main channel. Chow Garden? Chow Garden's cool. Chow Race and Chow Karate are bad. Anyway, chat, we're in What Acropolis. Gets cat gems, cat jams, cat jam, jam, stumble jams out, and just an exclamation mark, jam, jam, and then chat. Good night, party along with us, and let's rave. The last thing I want is someone to go to Chaos and go, well, Stelmo said this. If I got an issue with this game, I just talk to him. Seaside Ranger rapidly taking their credits off of the Shadow Gens Hero stage pack. You're allowed to have different opinions from your friends? Yeah. I don't say this out of theoreticalness. I don't say it in theory that someone could go to Chaos and be like, well, Stelmo said this about your game.
I think you can stop the searchlights if you hit them with.
I don't know, ask him. Merry Christmas Eve, Blue Weezer. Honestly, that might just be faster than the bad bounce. Like, if I just went for the double bounce there every time. It's too bad that mound is too close to the laser gate. Pop-Tarts! Pop-Tarts are the GOAT. Brown sugar cinnamon on top. I'd love to see added to PO6. A speedrun mode. Puts a timer in game and shit. I would still use live split, but it'd be so much easier to record runs if we had a speedrun mode. Let's get the 360! Woo! And make it more accessible for people who don't have live split. And it could go in the bottom left, because there's nothing in the bottom left of the HUD anyway. Regardless of what combo you use. Never had Popeyes. I look forward to having it at some point. Because I hear good things about it.
The whole city's on fire. I've got to be careful if it goes underground, because it'll burst forth to try and surprise me.
That's what I'm talking about, baby!
Okay, let's blast through here.
No one frame. Runs dead. Oh, I believe in theories, just not with that. Could have been 145 if I got the one frame. What's the point? This is not 06. This is Sonic P06, which is the fan remake. You're thinking of Marathon recompiled? I don't know of any other games outside of the Sonic series, but if you're asking about Sonic, yes. And the 06 recompilation isn't done.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Well, we know the very hards are going to be in, so I'm sure we can leave it to the fan creators once last release is out, or the modders, to create new layouts, remix levels, and Kaizo levels and stuff. Yep, sure thing.
Jump.
55. One frame spin dash would have been a 54. Ah! Yo, that car saved me from getting squished.
That was incredible.
I agree, Sonic. You almost died.
Lava shoots up.
P06 does have an actual name. It's called Knights of Kronos.
Be careful not to fall off here.
When you open the game window in windowed mode, see Knights of Kronos in the top left.
Whoa. Are you all coming out to say hi?
It's too popular now, though.
Gotta hit it once when it comes
So
in.
P06 is P06.
This bridge is gonna collapse any minute. Whoa, that's not a nice welcome. Piece of cake. No sweat.
Yellow guy's invincible. Have you ever been crushed in the classic games before?
Let's head into the volcano.
Yo, whoo! 57? God damn. I'm gonna fumble the bag here in section 3. Or 2. What is this? How many sections does this stage have?
The flame died. How'd it last?
Yo, that's kind of awesome. I hope it's tasty.
Knuckles.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, I thought it was Rouge. It can be called something different, but there's no reason to change it from P06, because that's what it's known as. It's too popular for a name change. Whereas then it's just gonna be, is Knights of Kronos P06 for the rest of eternity.
Whoa!
Yo, 203? Holy! That's a PB, I'm pretty sure. Let's go! Bow, 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 bow.
Too
Dang.
easy. No sweat.
Crazy time. I think record's a 202. I'd have to look at it. Yo, Beats, you know how to work speedrun.com. What's the Sonic any percent flame core
Eggman.
time?
I'd better go help. Gotta hurry. I'd better hurry up and cross this scale. There's gotta be a switch somewhere. I better hurry.
3 PBs, true.
Elise's train is... Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
Is Elise on board? I'm almost there. Elise, hang on.
203, 311? Wait, what was mine? It was a 203 something.
Too easy. No sweat.
Scrub back the VOD! Scrub back the VOD! I think it was higher than that. I think it was like 371 or something. Now the world record holder for what? Which category?
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that bond.
Ah, damn. So close. If only I hadn't messed up with Knuckles there, because I took the route. PO6 bro, any category where you asked me a vague question. I hold the record for all stories any percent, all stories 100%, and Sonic 100%. I'm third place in Sonic any percent, second place in Shadows any percent, and third place in Silver, I believe. I ain't gonna be getting a record in Shadow or Silver, though. Because I don't run those runs isolated. Only in all stories.
Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water. There's a rock here.
And it was that half a second I jumped with Knuckles the wrong way. Rather than just going straight on.
I'm so happy.
I'm not really that big a deal. I just am. Okay, well, you don't gotta be mean about it, Verge.
Let's try going up.
Who's a better speedrunner? Look at speedrun.com. You right, my B?
Leave it to me.
Oh, whatever you think of me doesn't matter. I'm still me. Stelma's just a niche Sonic speedrunner. There's no way he's gonna pop off on YouTube ever.
Man, the staircase
Heard
is
that
down.
song and dance before.
Now I'll have to use my power.
There are people who said I'd never make a video that hits 1 million views. There are people who have said I'd never hit 10,000 subs. People who never said I'd hit 1,000 subs, and here I sit.
Those enemies seem to be protecting the door for some
Yeah,
reason.
but that's whatever.
Looks like I've got to defeat them first.
Thanks, Malik. I appreciate it. You may be friends because of me, but that doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things.
Let's try going
I have noticed throughout my life I do have a way of bringing people together. Yeah, Rev is absolutely the better speedrunner. For me, content comes first, speedrunning comes second. There's just some times where the content and the speedrun align with each other, like right now. Castle Skip Pog.
careful not to fall off here.
Yeah, Malik, but that's the thing, is that it's sort of like, when you're popular, it's cool to like the popular thing. So, that's only when you matter to a lot of people. That's just how it is.
That's a lot of enemies. Sonic, leave this up to me.
Good trait for a leader. The most important trait for a leader, though, is to know when to follow. And let other people have the limelight. I believe that true progress can only be achieved when you stop caring about the credit. Obviously, there's things like copyright and stuff. You don't want people outright stealing your work for the sake of their own gain, because it could in-shitify it. But just in general. Like, I don't need anyone who's ever watched a PO6 video of mine and decided to play the game and make a YouTube video on it to credit me for getting them into the game. Or, like, learning speedrun tricks and stuff. I don't really give a shit about that. Froyo's pretty good. Reverie, Kariru, specifically for PO6, Meep and Hampter are really good runners. What most people do with speed games now, though, is they just, like, hyper-fixate on it for, like, a month. And then they're done. Move on to the next speed game. That's sort of one of the downsides of GDQ. There's not many downsides of it, but it's really forced people because GDQ wants to have that variety unless your name's Zelda or Super Metroid. Because there's one guy, I remember his name now, Etiquette, who, like, literally just when a new Pokemon game comes out, he learns the speed run and gets it ran into GDQ. And then, I don't know, like, I don't follow him that hard, so I don't know if he just drops the games afterward, but, like, I don't know. Like, I don't blame him or anything. I don't know the guy. I'm just saying, like, I kind of noticed that. So, like, especially with GDQ being such a big stage, it definitely incentivizes, like, learning new runs for the sake of variety, so you don't really stick with it. If you want to be in GDQ every single time, like I've said before, like, if I learned more Sonic runs, I could probably be in GDQ a lot more often. But I don't like speedrunning, so. Hello, Pirate.
Thank you, Tails. You were a big help. Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, you careful.
Oh, Mega. Thanks for the lurk, and shout out to all the lurkers who are hanging out with us right now, enjoying your Christmas Eve. A little Sonic gaming. Thanks for spending some of it here. I know it's a busy day for a lot. Speed is relative.
Bring it on! I'll take them all down! Dang, where's the switch to turn off the laser?
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Bruh. Fucking slipped off that damn platform like a banana peel. That's one of the worst places to die in the run. Because you have to do the whole Knuckles section again. There's no checkpoints.
How about a little help?
Sonic, we're out of time. Get on this ball. I'll take care of the rest. Bring it on. I'll take them all down. Dang, where's the switch to turn off the laser?
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
That's good. I'm glad you enjoy games that way. What's that against? Ooh! Let's keep that average on.
Just made it.
Elise is on that battleship? Wait up! We're coming! Yeah! 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 Whoa! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Cool. Alright, see you later, Jintoki. Enjoy the rest of your Christmas Eve. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah! Yeah! Score! Shoot! I have to let Sonic know right away!
Oh, okay.
Well, not bad.
2342, yikes. I'm surprised I was still at 23.
Dr. Eggman, what is he up to this time? It's lost both arms. That's my chance. He'll be off balance, so we can knock it down. It looks like the door up ahead leads into the base. There should be a switch somewhere.
We got out of the base, but security's really high. Let's see. You don't want to get caught in the searchlight. You're going to have to use bombs.
Yo, what up, CJ?
Haha! Dr. Eggman is no match for me.
We don't need to stay long. Let's go. Don't break the searchlights. I won't be able to get outside.
There are 5 searchlights.
Those searchlights seem solid. I'll have to use missiles.
Fuck you. No, not at all.
Now we can get out of the base.
Yes.
This was an important year. I learned a lot. Just like I say at the end of every year. But no. My goal was to be at 100K at the end of this year, combined.
That was all right.
Not even halfway there.
What a faraway place to set the extraction point.
This is Kingdom Valley.
You got it next year? That's the hope. It'll happen when it happens at this point.
The jet glider doesn't have much armor. I need to be careful about running into enemies.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me. That robot will throw bombs at you from the walls. Be careful.
Did you get your gaming laptop, Verge?
Those enemies
Maybe for some lucky people it takes one upload. Oh my god. It's amazing how years of effort can somehow get, like, deduced down to one upload. I see that happen with Bick all the time. It's like, it's because of his PO6's rewriting history video. Completely ignoring, like, the 10 years of YouTube he did beforehand. Some people are lucky and they post, like, one time on YouTube and they get it, but then again, you don't know everything that led up to that moment. I like the idea of the saying, you do the volume so that the luck finds you.
Okay, let's get going.
You can use this vehicle to get across.
Maybe, yeah. Well, that was something I got really annoyed by, is like when people are just like, oh, that person's just lucky. Because there's always 15 million excuses when a person becomes successful, like whatever success is to the eyes of the person viewing. It's just like, oh, they're so lucky that this, and this happened. And that's happened to me too. Like, I've literally had conversations with people like, oh, you're just so lucky that you happened to find PO6 when nobody else was doing it. And it's like, if all this luck happens in order to become successful, then why can't it happen to you? Why are you the special snowflake that, for some reason, just can't find the luck? Because that's not the case, is you have to put in the effort so that the luck finds you. Life is all about taking risks. The riskiest thing of all is not taking any risks. Because I'm sure, because it's happened already. Like, if I have one upload that, I don't know, does like 10 million views or something, and I'm going to get the, oh, this dude's just so lucky that he posted that video at the right time and it did so well. Like, yeah, except for the year's worth of effort I took to learn how to make YouTube content or whatever. Spoilers on videos that's going to come out in January? Why would I say that? No.
Guess that was all right.
I already have given a hints to what's going to be coming out soon, but if you don't know, you don't know, and you just get to wait in suspense. One video I had to completely restart production on, though. So. Good save. Ow. I didn't know that was there. Oh, well, man, I'm dead. You were there? Yeah, it's crazy to be there, huh? I don't need anyone to defend me because I can defend myself. The last thing I want to do is be the cause for other people to, like, be cutthroat with each other. I'm perfectly comfortable defending myself with strangers on the internet. I've had plenty of practice shutting people down who yell at me because of my Sonic opinion. Yeah, the rant videos have gotten 6 times the views than normal videos do. Folks really like them. And then I get called the Sonic Moist Critical, bruh. Like, Charlie's the only one allowed to make that type of content. He's really good at it. Obviously. And an inspiration. But it's not like other people can't do it, you know? How many fucking YouTube channels exist where it's just a dude talking to the camera? One guy I really like is David Ajou. I think he makes really good stuff.
So much debris.
That's why I really dislike, I see a lot of PO6 videos or Sonic videos in general now get compared to Bic's video. It's like, yeah, Bic is really good at them, but it's not like he invented the humor style, you know? It's like, oh man, isn't this just a Bic Yuri box video? It's the same thing I feel when people criticize fucking Greta Van Fleet. Just be like, oh, wow, these guys are just another Led Zeppelin. It's actually ironic thinking about it, how for some reason folks really want something new and unique, except they don't, because they keep buying the same fucking brand and caked in nostalgia. Slowly over time getting worse products, but continuing to buy them because of the brand. Despite preaching that they want something new, unique, and different. You know how hard it is to be new, unique, and different in a world of 8 billion people where everybody can, like, make anything they want? Like, holy...
Yes.
And I don't mind getting compared. It's like, bruh, like, bless you. We're in a world where you can have as many cakes as you want.
Yes, that was all right.
Not even just 2 cakes, as many cakes as you want. For some reason, it's like a, yo, what's up, Lima? The thing about Some Call Me Johnny? Some Call Me Johnny is a person that I watched, like, a shit ton when I was younger. And, like, still watch occasionally nowadays, and I've collabed with him before. He's fine. He makes good shit and has his own interests, and that's Anito Burrito. Yo, huge platform being in the right spot. I do. I have a dog named Bonzo. People just don't realize how much power they hold. Because I almost feel that there's like some weird convincing that you have no control over your life somehow. And that it's like X person's reason that you're not where you want to be. Because blaming yourself fucking sucks. Yo, thank you, the best gamer. If it's one thing I'd love to teach the world, it's to have more agency in your life. Because it's way easier to change yourself and what you do than it is to change the world, that's for sure. What was that? Deathless Flame Core? That was a really good Shadow Flame Core, honestly. Low 20. I think record's like 215 or something like that. The combat is just so hard to do consistently, especially on the first plateau.
I've got to stop the doctor's train. I'm sure there's a way to stop the train.
I don't really care much for fruit juice, because fruit juice is just soda without the carbonation. But I don't mind indulging in orange juice or apple juice for... Yo, let's go, Arik. Thanks for spending some of Christmas Eve here, despite how busy it sounds like you are. Outdoing yourself. I think I'll get... I think that guy drops 3 cores, the walker, so... I don't mind Tornado Kick dealing damage to air enemies, it just deals too much damage too quickly. This is the main problem.
I'm going to have to destroy the train so it doesn't get away. You think that those attacks are going to keep me away?
It really is, though. It's so good.
Yes.
0, because Chaos wouldn't work for Sega. Why the fuck would he want to work for a team that's... Like, the game industry, this is something I legitimately don't understand, is why people want to get into the AAA game industry, because it sounds fucking terrible. Yo, Mars! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? If you don't know me, my name's Stelma98. I'm most well known for playing this little Sonic fan game here called Sonic Project 06. It's a fan-made remake of Sonic 06, and it's real good. Currently doing some speedruns of it. It was pretty good. Good to hear. Tornado Kick's pretty much it.
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up.
Yeah, and that's, like, what I just don't understand.
Useless against me.
Like, people are like, I want to work in the game industry, but it's awful. Yo, nice. I hope that was fun.
If I'm not careful, I'll fall.
Silver, let's split up and chase our own targets.
Oh, have you actually compared nutrition facts between soda and fruit juice? And is you saying that, Pyro, wrong? Water is juice without the sugar. And, you know, all the other things that make up juice. Alright, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I'm super confused why, soda equivalent for lemonade, like Mountain Dew or Mellow Yellow. Or, I guess, Sprite. Sprite's lemon lime soda. Lemonade is lemons and sugar. Merry Christmas Eve to you, Sonigo. Thanks for popping in, everyone who's here on Christmas Eve. Thanks for spending some of your time with me. We got 3 hours left of the stream today. I will be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST, so wherever you are in the world, turn your clock forward 3 hours, and that's when I'm going to be live tomorrow. Some more PO6 runs. Also going to be live on Friday, too, at that exact same time. And then after that, I'm live every Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. CST.
When this job is over, I want to come back here.
What about Omega?
Yep, don't forget, 10 subs on the Stelmas tree. You got 3 more hours to meet the Shadow 10 ending sub goal. Less than, or 46 subs, so yeah. Not that far away. If you want to see me hate myself for a week.
Okay, we'll find Omega soon. Hang in there. Those guys are in a cage. I'll have to defeat them first.
What's a cage lock? What'd you miss? Commentated PO6 gameplay. Woo, that was close.
I'll need a hover vehicle to get across the ocean. Yes.
And Arnold Palmer? I don't know, maybe. What's, are you trying to prove a point here, Pyro, or are you just saying shit?
Guess that was all right.
Because I'm saying that fruit juice is soda without the carbonation in the sense that they both have, like, equivalent amounts of sugar and are both equally bad for you. Just one has carbonation. The fuck was that? Alright.
Mephiles, just you wait. I'm starting to feel his presence. Let's go. I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand wave.
Fruit juice is just advertised as healthy because it's fruit. You know what else is fruit? Ketchup. Ketchup sure as shit ain't healthy for you. I have not ever made my own juice. Yo, what the hell happened? Haley, what was that weird sound? It was like... eh. Okay. I don't think so either. The main reason that's there is because it's like unfinished, is Chaos wants to change it. I agree. But make it so that the hover car segment doesn't suck. I.e., don't use the hover car and just let Shadow go through the pillars himself. I wouldn't mind playing the level if it was fun.
Omega's done it. Let's move on.
How it's skippable now is an abuse of game mechanics, because that's where the trigger to open the door is.
Okay, let's charge ahead.
I love that little psychological trick. I don't know how he's gonna change it, no.
I'll defeat Mephiles. Yes.
The simple fix is just let Shadow run on the sand. I'd be fine with letting him have his hover shoes just be the justification, and you can't spin dash on the sand or else you sink, but you can run on it just fine, because he hovers.
It looks like you need to find. This Lotus will throw you.
Depends on the game, but a lot of Sonic games are like that. You give the player enough speed, collision becomes a suggestion in every video game. Metroid Prime's a great example of that, and Prime 2.
You need to be careful with that container. It seems there's a bomb inside.
Nah, I don't think so. Hovering on water would be cool, but I don't really think that's necessary. Quicksand is a lot denser of a substance than water is.
It looks like we need to take them down. You're last.
I don't think artificially carbonating something is that bad for you. Well, let's do this really cool thing you can do in the 21st century and look it up. Hovercraft ain't that bad. Certainly worse than
For me, it's
playing as
easy.
regular Shadow. All of his vehicles are.
Great! Let's go!
Carbonated, a healthy choice. This is from an article posted by UCLA, so .edu, the college. And the quote here says, while drinking soda that has been associated with negative effects, carbonation is not harmful in and of itself. Drinking carbonated water offers the same benefits as drinking plain water, so feel free to drink carbonated water if you're looking for some fizz. There you go. First search, or first result on Google. You okay, ma'am?
Leave this to me.
You can also send me a Venmo for the flowers.
This is nowhere near over.
I'll go on ahead.
This whole area is destroyed.
Let's do this quickly. Please! Watch out
Is the rage bait on the second channel? What's rage bait?
Good.
I have a lot of things that are considered rage bait, depending on who you ask. Basically, if they just don't like what I say.
That was easy.
The whole soda discussion? We literally just had it. How could it be on this? I guess it is on the second channel in the live tab.
Lotus will help me jump based on how
Soda,
well I charge my
the
psycho
soda thing
kinesis.
wasn't rage bait?
I can't grab Vulcan cannon shots, but I can block them with my psychokinesis.
Fruit juice, like fucking Tropicana orange juice and apple juice, is like just as bad for you as soda is.
If I can hit that ball,
So thusly, fruit juice is soda without the carbonation.
those enemies look like they're guarding that cave. It seems I'll need to defeat them first. I've got to hurry. Great!
The huge psychic explosion was, you know, whatever.
That was easy.
Tropicana ain't juice, bro. Okay. Okay, whatever, man.
Just you wait, Iblis.
Yeah, but it's
traitor.
called orange juice, isn't it?
I can use my psychokinesis
That's what
to
people are
break
drinking.
those bombs and throw them back.
This ball counts down each time you touch it. Be careful carrying it.
I'd believe that, but I'd have to look that up myself to fully believe it. I'm sure it's a combination of natural and artificial flavoring. I make my own juice. Is that unhealthy? Yes. I, as a human being, only speak in absolutist statements, which means when I make a claim, I'm talking about 100% of all situations. Whoa. What the fuck? I have never seen this happen before. Wow, that was crazy. I've never seen the camera volume get stuck like that. I have to send that over to Beats. Somehow the fix for that is going to be to nerf Avian's double jump. Dude, even the fixed 06 has glitches. 06 is still gonna 06, am I right, guys? Three cups of sugar into your juice? Where did you go wrong? Your first cup of sugar, because that led to the other three.
So I guess the lock will open if I put this ball in that hole over there. Great! Yay!
Just astonished at a lot of the American food. That's a conversation we have all the time from international people is, yes, Americans are fat and stupid.
Perfect!
Including me. We have astronomically lenient food regulations.
Eggman's base is ahead. Let's hurry.
All right.
This is Sonic Project 06, not Sonic 06. There is no clipping in Project 06, other than one spot you can do it. So yes, you are wrong. El Hermano.
It seems those enemies are involved with that door somehow. In any case, let's try defeating them first. Did they think
There's
they'd
also
stop
just
me
like
with
a
this?
lot of sugar and everything that just doesn't need to have sugar in it.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
See, that's the thing though, is that maintaining your health in the US is simple, but it's also tough. Enjoy your lurk, Pyro. Probably, yeah.
Okay, a little further to go until the base. If I use it right, this snowball can be a weapon. Great!
Good.
But goddamn if a Papa John's pizza isn't delicious.
That was easy.
I think 06 has 3 hours of cutscenes. Most of them are that long due to slow pacing and stuff,
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger
which could absolutely be tightened up if they were redone. Yo, what's up, Be Majesty? Enjoy your lurk, bro. Stay chill, you seem that way with or without energy. People consider me chill, I don't really think I'm that chill of a person. What if Sonic was orange? Then he'd be orange.
I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. It looks like I can only avoid them.
Everyone brings different dishes to Haley's Christmas, and I think for my Christmas we're doing like Italian stuff, so like lasagna and garlic bread. I guess I'm more chill compared to the insanity of the internet, but I suppose that's just a combination of me being chronically offline and...
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Yo, that sounds good. And being on the older side of the average internet age.
A laboratory like this?
My mom's side is Italian, my dad's side is Polish. World War II was a tough time for us.
You go and leave the rest up to me. I'll deal with them first.
I definitely got a lot more of the Italian genes, though. I look basically just like my grandpa when he was younger.
I'll be looking out for your truth.
Yeah, but the average age of the people who watch here are is like 22 or 23 or something. It has gotten older more recently, though. Aw, god damn it. Yeah, getting the extra core is actually a bad thing with the new strat. That's kind of funny. Don't look very Italian to me. Sorry, bro. My grandpa was a second generation Italian, so... For once, Pyra, I'm in full agreement with what you just said.
Looks like I can go down. Those enemies look like they're guarding that door.
Yo, nice. All at once. Ambrose sounds good.
Was this underwater? Looks like I need to wipe out the enemies.
This 3D in my 3D Sonic game, get the hell out of here. I think there's a custom stage where you go underwater. I think the Emerald Coast mod. I mean, we're underwater technically in all of Aquatic Base. There's just no water. Yo, what's up, Cross? How's it going, bro? Getting ready for work? Let's go. Hope you have a good work day, man. This is bad. Yep. I should have waited a little longer. Is it now? I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't remember. Cool.
I might be able to levitate to that spring.
That was much better.
Building's crumbling.
At the cost of many seconds.
Let's clean up this trash.
Hmm.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Nice, he dodged.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, man, here's Stelmas say I should have waited longer. Brother says that's what she said. That would be a lie. Your brother's never seen a woman other than your mom. Get owned! You hear that, Jimmy? I bet your name's Jimmy. Castle skip Pog, by the way. Am I a car guy? I own a car that gets me from point A to point B. I really like my car. 2002 Accord, baby. His name's actually Jimmy, no joke. Yep. How's it feel to have no game, Jimmy? A guy who plays Sonic for a living just roasted your ass. That's gotta feel bad.
Perfect.
My car does still have a CD player. It's got the 6 track.
Here's unstable with lava. It's probably because of heat.
I roast myself every day. The only people that have a problem with me playing Sonic every day is everybody else. I have no problem with it. What's up, Mostly Winners? How's it going?
Get out of my way.
I'm not gonna claim what I do is cool. I just have no problem with it. On my F-150. That's because you're too busy. Whenever you turn on an F-150, you go, bow, bow now, bow, bow now, or F-150. Yeehaw. You can see you and your pretty lady in the passenger seat of this as you go trucking around the mountains and your car breaks down because it's a Ford.
I'm coming, Iblis.
I also don't use the CD player in my car. I have a radio transmitter.
What is that thing?
Ford means found on road dead.
Time.
In PO6 while butt booty naked is what it feels to drive a Ford F-150. Bow, bow now.
Let's move on.
Oh man. Butt booty naked is fantastic.
That ball of flame. Is that the power of Iblis? I'll have to get closer and use my power directly. Let's go!
Last clip of the year. All right, time to actually
Nice job.
make some fire clippable moments. Yo, the dab! So I think Silver has to be facing the camera because I seem to get the dab a lot more often when I like turn Silver around onto the rune.
Good.
I don't know if that's actually the case, but maybe the placebo works. I don't know. Chat's on fire tonight. Ah, we're just having fun. You're taking any of this seriously, like, bruh. What you doing, mate?
The Iblis trigger. A blue hedgehog. Can it be true? I need to find Silver fast.
Truly.
They'll charge in suddenly, dodge the attack, and counter it.
I don't know if it's worth it to claw there. I don't think it is. Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo.
Why now?
Go listening to Twinkle Park in the Ford F-150. That is some that is some cognitive dissonance right there.
On purpose?
Yo, sick double jump, bro.
Good.
105. Thanks, Sonic. All right, back around the loop we go. I might have to poo, but I'm gonna hold it. For the fans. I don't actually know if I have to go or not. Rolling around the Stelmas tree. This had the Flame Core PB? I got the Flame Core PB here. Because I gotta keep this if that's the case. Yeah, this was the 203. Gonna have to stitch those together. Let's get gaming! Oops. Let's get gaming! What's up, man? Scorp? How's it going, bro? Welcome to stream.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
Rocking around the Christmas tree. Oh, that actually is quite speedy to do that. What's up? Just doing some PO6 speed runs on Christmas Eve, our final day of the 24 streams of Stelmas, 24/7 streams of Stelmas here.
If I do a homing attack on that robot, I'll be able to reach the other side. The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit.
All right, see you later, Faded.
Ooh, that was close.
Yo, nice.
Jump! Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
Okay, Sonic. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting, Sonic.
Thank you, Tails.
I wonder if
Saved
Tails' tailspin hitbox is bigger. Activate the switch just a skosh faster.
Man's battleship went that way.
Meow, 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 meow.
Let's speed up. Yeah! Yahoo! What?
Sonic, a pity you failed. Here, you can take these instead of the princess.
Yeah!
Do, 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 do. That jump at the beginning got me 210, surely. Even though I normally get 209s. There's something about my movement in the middle section when I hit the gauge up capsule below the lighthouse and then jump to the shield that I'm losing time on.
release. Hold on tight.
Yo, nice. Stuck to the ground.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
45. Let's go. Gold split on Dusty Desert. What? Well, I guess for these splits.
I'm so happy.
That's just fabuloso, Miss Elise. Anyway, chat, we're in White Acropolis. Get your cat gems, cat jam, stone jams out. Addition, exclamation mark, jam, and check it out about Parlon with us, and let's rave.
Yahoo! Now that's a big snowball. Jump! Okay, let's head straight to Eggman's base.
Do 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 do.
Looks like that container will explode. And I gotta be careful when I
Yo,
break
sick.
it.
That puts me off 0 cycle regardless, which means now I'm gonna get the smooth transition.
I'll be able to get
Oh, not quite.
faster.
Just leave it to me. I think you can stop the searchlights if you hit them with bombs. Those are guided missiles. What's more, they explode on impact. If they
What's
launch,
more?
you gotta shake them.
Oh my golly gee there, Tails.
We're close to Eggman's place.
Nice rock launch. Let's go. 157. Let's go, baby.
Just made it. Watch out! It's gonna blow up!
It is. Let's get the 360. Hoop.
Jump!
Awesome, Malik. Be fun to see him. My thumbnails? I don't recommend my thumbnails. Yo, thanks for the 360s, guys. Hey, that's why it's there.
On fire. I've got to be careful if it goes underground, because it'll burst forth to try and surprise me.
Yep. Yo, what's up, Sunk Did? What's poppin'? Doing some PO6 all stories any percent runs.
Okay, let's blast through here.
No one frame. Runs dead. Definitely went a little far out there. Nah, 145 still. That shocks me.
Yes!
Definitely could have been lower than that then.
This lamppost. Maybe I can swing off it.
Yo, that was kind of bad. I think it'll be fine.
It looks like I can jump from there.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
That tornado's carrying a car. Here comes a billboard.
Thanks for the bless the run. I appreciate you. 53? Yo, 253. Great run. I guess I just cooked through section 2, not getting the either spin dash and having a bit of bad
Incredible.
movement at the end of section 2. That section 2 was just like not great, but still somehow 145. I don't know how I did that.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground. Gotta be careful not to fall off here. Whoa, are you all coming out to say hi? His weak point is the core of the head. Gotta hit it once when it comes into view. This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
Yo, sick.
Whoa, that's not a nice welcome. Piece of cake, no sweat.
On normal pace here. Kind of sucks.
Let's head into the volcano.
Almost did the shadow movement there. 57 again. Let's go. Oh, cool. Yep, there are heaps of unused dialogue for 06.
How'd it last? Knuckles, I'll take care of it.
And there goes the PB. Teeny weeny mistake costing a second there. Very cool.
Thank you, Knuckles. Whoa!
Yep, there's 204. Woo! For me to get to the ground after a homing attack while losing momentum, without losing momentum, press X and then A with the legacy jump dash. You'll do a bounce excel. Nah, you can't purple gem out of a bounce. Or a homing attack. It's only after a jump. I do kind of agree with Kariru that I think it'd be good if you could run off ledges and then purple gem. Which is something you can't do. It has to be out of a jump. Your first jump. Or I guess out of automation, because you can do it right here.
I better hurry up and cross this scale.
I think that was actually a change made. I don't think it was always like that, or maybe it was.
Switch somewhere.
Yo, nice. Stuck to the ground. Nice.
Elise's train is... Uh-oh, gotta speed up. Is Elise on board? I'm almost there. Elise, hang on. Yes!
Meow.
Too easy. No sweat.
Welcome back, Issa. Oh, I'm sorry, you're still sick, especially on Christmas Eve. I hope the stream can make things just a little bit better for you.
Let's run straight up.
That's the idea.
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that guy.
We're getting out of the cave.
Go sick.
Sonic, to your right.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what that is. Sounds like a respiratory thing. But I am no doctor for sure.
Aha!
Let's rip.
Woo!
Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the
Go
water.
sick.
There's a route here.
Ah, damn, I fucked up.
Elise,
Rip.
are you all right?
Yes.
Gotta make
I
sure
gotta go
don't
slow
fall in
here.
the water.
So close.
There's a route here.
Thankfully, this section's really short.
Nice.
Rip the time save.
How was that?
Oh, not too great, Elise.
Let's try going up.
I don't know where those cores come from, to be honest with you. You just, like, kind of randomly get level 2 or level 3 blue gem in section 1.
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power. Hey, not bad.
Thank you for that wisdom, Verge.
Those enemies seem to be protected.
Not medical advice, but to me that sounds like COVID. So I wish you luck.
Let's try going up.
Best time on Kingdom Valley ever? In this release? Castle Skip Pog. I don't know, probably like a 258, something like that. Also, what's up, man? Your artist came in here a couple of streams ago. Hope things are treating you well over on the YouTubes.
That's a lot of enemies. Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Elise.
Damn.
It's all yours.
I need to throw some protein in there.
Yes.
I am my artist? Well then who was the other person? I can't remember their name. Or maybe I misunderstood them and they said like they did art while watching your videos. I don't know. 259, nice. Easy sub 3.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles,
Oh, maybe.
let's hurry.
The name seems familiar, though my brain is like, that's not it, so I'm not sure.
You knew that Eggman's base would be here.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced. Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force. If you attack the switch, the magnet will activate.
Looks like I can grab the handle to move. Tails.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
Well, I could be misremembering, but if I remember as they came in and kept shilling your stuff to the point where I had to be like, all right. I think canon construction is awesome, but like, not every statement needs to be that, and then they stop talking altogether, so. Again, that's just my memory. I don't know if that's what's actually happened. But you can check the tapes. That's what the YouTube Live is for, I guess.
Just wait, Sonic.
Thank you, Tails. You were a big help.
So hey, you got some good shillers, good salesmen
Activates the
on your mod team. On my mod team, Amazon just tries to yoink all my clout for his own streams. Nice, spin kick got them all.
Passing area 2. Intruder passing area 2.
There's the magnet. Push it and the path should open.
How about a little help?
Yo, thanks, Mayo. I appreciate it.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm a little upset because I think that would have been a record time had I not jumped with Knuckles. Like, I tried to go to Rouge's first orb. I think that cost me some time. Might have been a 202, honestly, had I not done that. Oh, thank you. Yo. Yo. What a garbage end to the stage. That was so bad. From switching back from Knuckles onward.
was incredible.
Could also be that PO6 didn't control as well 3 years ago. I don't think it was all his lines. I think it was just Werehog.
Aces on that battleship? Wait up, we're coming! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Whoa!
It would be cool instead of ending at the door to Aquatic Base, like the place where the cutscene takes place, you did like a short box speed section jumping on the egg carrier. Or just jumping on the egg carrier in general. As for some reason, a lot of PO6 stage, or a lot of O6 stages end at a door. Like Silver's Flame Core, Sonic's Kingdom Valley, Sonic's Aquatic Base, Shadow's Dusty Desert. Silver's Kingdom Valley, too, I guess.
Shoot, I have to let someone know right away!
So, like, Egg Fleet? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yo! Tails Wave Ocean, PB? Let's go! Almost to that 128 on it. I can't believe it.
I'll show you my real power.
IL for that is, like, stupid. It's like a 126 or something.
Dr. Eggman, what is he up to this time? It's lost both arms. That's my chance. It'll be off balance, so I can knock it down.
That's because Tails Wave Ocean is a filler stage.
Looks like the door up ahead leads
It serves no purpose.
There should be a switch somewhere.
The story's in the exact same spot it is before and after
Security's really
he
high.
does that.
Let's see. You don't want to get caught in the searchlight. You're
Because
going to
Sonic's
have
just
to use
mysteriously absent after he drops Elise off for some reason. After Tropical Jungle.
bomb. Haha. Dr. Eggman is no match for me.
We don't need to stay long. Let's go. Don't break the searchlights. I won't be able to get outside.
There are 5 searchlights.
Those searchlights seem solid. I'll have to use missiles.
Spin dash question mark?
Yeah. Now we can get out of the base.
The Doors have some pretty good songs.
Right.
I can't name any of them, but I remember hearing a song and being like, oh, this is The Doors. And that's about it.
Guess that was all right.
Dude, true.
Faraway place to set the extraction point.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago,
Sonic got swept away to Rush Adventure. Wait, but Tails also went with him. No!
The jet glider doesn't have much armor. I need to be careful about running into enemies.
Also, Wave Ocean has those guillotines because Emerald Coast had those guillotines.
it looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
Your personal favorites? Nice. Neither of those names ring a bell for me.
That's how it's done.
I think there's enough implication that Eggman just, like, took over Aquatic Base.
vehicle to get across the lake.
Like, I actually think that's one of the implications that makes sense, that he just... I don't know why he... like, didn't stay in White Acropolis, and good thing there's a nice egg carrier-sized hangar and Aquatic Base for him. Yo, that was really cool. I fucking pressed the A button.
That's a hover
What was that?
there. Press the Y button to get on.
Sonic's Aquatic Base is just there so Sonic goes through all the stages. It would have been much better if it was a midpoint stage.
I think I can run that structure now.
And Sonic actually got to learn things about Solaris and Mephiles, maybe at a surface level, just to tie him to the plot a little bit. And maybe put two and two together in his head that Elise was connected to all of it somehow. Like, the only survivor of the incident was the Duke's daughter, Princess Elise. Next to a Chaos Emerald. He didn't know who Silver was at that point. What's kind of weird is I'm pretty sure in Silver's story we see the crack in the door.
Yes.
And the gang is just not there, which is kind of weird. Like, that's one of the main Easter eggs to do in a time travel story.
Guess that was all right.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, when I got Rush Adventure, I didn't know that Sonic Rush existed. I just thought Rush Adventure was the first game. I was very confused when I was, like, supposed to know who Blaze was.
You're in my way. Get out of my way.
Dude, this controller, bro, I swear. Last time I get a refurbished controller, that's for sure. Like, I know that some of it's me, but I have definitely felt that I have dropped inputs so much more with this controller than I would do with the new one.
Let's get moving.
Well, if you join the PO6 workshop, you can download the shit and ask for help in there. They're about as expensive as a game. Ah, I thought that was gonna make it. That was sick. We're staying under average, at least.
Guess that was all right. I can't fall off here. You can't stop me.
Nice jump. My brain really gets muddled in the river section between Sonic and Shadow. No, you'd think so, but I rely a lot on my eyes for this. Tried Sonic's Wave Ocean blindfolded, did not go so well.
I guess this flame dies after a while. That took a lot of time.
Yeah, that interaction between Sonic and Shadow is like the one time in the whole game you're experiencing a Sonic story.
Give me a hand here. Rouge, you saved me. Yes. Perfect.
Gotta re-up on the gum. That one ran out of flavor a long time ago.
Is that the doctor's train? I've got to stop the doctor's train.
Happens.
I'm sure there's a way to stop the train.
The barrier is stopping me! Hurry up and take down the barrier! The barrier's down! Farewell!
Those missiles are gone. They explode on impact. If they lock on, I need to shoot them off. Oh no, I'd better speed up. I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. The bike is lighter than the buggy, and it's easier to steer. I can jump over the area without any cargo. I'm going to have to destroy the train so it doesn't get away. You think that those attacks are gonna keep me away? Yes.
Bum 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 bum. Yep, that's a scary loop in retail. But we're all good in PO6 as long as we have the dash panels.
It looks like their science was pretty advanced. How annoying. Deal with them first.
Sick.
There must be a switch to the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Yeah, the end of Sonic's Mach Speed's a classic.
Useless against me.
Silver, let's split up and chase green targets.
That'd be pretty crazy. You could perform the homing attack and everything. Yo, I love whiffing my tornado kicks somehow. Oh my god. Yo, sick. Oh yeah, because they don't know what's coming. Of course they're gonna. You'd expect an automated loop to take you through the automation. Like just a casual S rank?
Perfect.
I don't know, they're all pretty easy. Maybe Tropical Jungle? Because Tropical Jungle relies a lot on the ring bonus, so if you get hit at the end, you're screwed.
Use the light to react.
And you don't have your normal combo tools. Dusty Desert's pretty easy because there's that secret path up the tower that gives you a bunch of rings and combo.
When this job is over, I want to come back here.
What about Omega?
There's the Mach Speed sections. There are so many fucking rings. That even if you die in most of them, except for Kingdom Valley, you can S rank just by collecting all the rings through light dashing and going slow. Rise of City is a big one. The time bonus is just ridiculous. So you make it to Mach Speed in like 4 minutes. Even if you restart the section, you can still get the S rank.
Okay, we'll
dead. Man, I'm dead. Ooh, what a shadow run.
I'll need a hover vehicle to get across the ocean.
Silver's Radical Train is kind of funny with how deceptive it is. Because the time bonus in Radical Train is huge. There's just not that many points to grab.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, I know. See.
I'll take him down, no matter what he does.
Can still save the run.
Methodist.
If I play Silver super well, I'll be below average.
I'm starting to feel his presence. Let's go. I have to be careful not to get blown up by this sand wave.
Bless the run, thank you. Oh my god. Posture check. That's for everyone, not just me. Posture checks, hydrates, and stretches. Really? Fucking hit the switch, bro. There you go.
Omega's done it. Let's move on. Yes.
No, I haven't.
Okay, let's charge ahead. I'll defeat Methodist no matter what.
I'll probably give it a look-see. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, I don't know.
Perfect.
It looks like you need to find. This lotus will throw you high in the air.
Yo, cool. His Emerald Coast mod for being his first stage mod was very impressive, so I look forward to checking it out.
It looks like you need to take them down. You're last. For me, it's a piece of cake.
Do 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 do.
Great! Let's go!
You can use your power to grab the
Why no epilepsy warning? Is that a joke? Okay.
The core of the head is his weak point.
I never know.
Must attack.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me. This is nowhere near over.
I guess I don't have to jump to Fireclaw with Blaze.
Silver!
I'll go on ahead.
This whole area is destroyed.
Let's do this quickly. Please, watch out for things flying out of the tornado. Great!
Do 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 do.
That was easy. It looks like this Lotus will help me jump, based on how long I charge my psychokinesis. I can't grab Vulcan cannon shots, but I can block them with my psychokinesis. If I can hit that ball with this... Those enemies look like they're guarding that cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first. I've got to hurry! Great! That was easy! Just you wait, Iblis Trigger. I can use my psychokinesis to grab that robot's bomb. and throw it
Station Square is only in Sonic Adventure and is mentioned in Sonic Adventure 2.
This ball counts down each time you touch it. Be careful carrying.
Supposed to be New City or Soliana. No other worlds exist in Sonic 06. It's literally just Soliana. And I guess the United States, since Shadow gets orders from the president or whatever.
Leave this up to me.
Amy!
Ha! Ha! I feel Sonic was here. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Just like how Speed Highway is meant to be Station Square.
That robot's probably a local
Just very abstractly.
I'll destroy all of you. Ha! There's gotta be a switch around here. Ha! Ha! Hey! How about going down? Now you can move on, right?
Thank you. If I'm not careful, I'll fall.
Attacks are useless while the shields are in place. Attack when the defenses are down.
I might be able to make a path leading up if I use my power overhaul. Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them. Well, I guess that's done.
Wait, the computer's meant to be
So I guess the lock will open if I
in
click
Crisis City is meant to be Eggman's base? I thought that was...
Great!
Yay!
I thought it was meant to be the computer in the new city. I guess the rooms aren't the same.
Perfect!
Eggman's base is ahead. Let's
I don't think it was meant to be a reboot at all. I'm pretty sure that was a myth. The game has about as much connection as, like, other Sonic games have. When? When they're in the past computer room, or they're in the... Because I guess the past computer room could be White Acropolis, I guess. Because
It seems those enemies are involved with that door somehow. In any case,
that room is next to the White Acropolis mirror.
did they think they'd stop me with this?
When they get teleported to the future by Mephiles, they're in the doctor's base. But there's no computer there, right?
Security's tight. You don't want to be discovered.
Because that computer scene happens with Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, not Shadow and Rouge. Because that's where Sonic and Co. end up, too.
Okay, a little further to go until the base. If I use it right, this snowball can be a weapon. Great!
Good.
It's just like most other 3D Sonic stories where they just took what they liked from the previous games and put them into this game. I thought the scene before then was them with Omega.
Was easy.
Or I guess that's after.
I'm not going to let the It Was Trigger get away.
Well, Sonic Guy streamed the new Sonic game.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to break down the door.
What does she mean, still in the doctor's base? I'd have to watch the cutscene. Not like I really want to.
I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. It looks like I can.
This runs ass anyway. I'm just gonna look at it. Now I'm curious. Oh, this is a full game playthrough. I don't want that. Okay. They come out here. Is the computer here? Yeah, this is not the same room. And why does this stuff look all, like, nice and not ruined? So what was the point of this? Why did this conversation start? Why did I look this up? Alright, I really gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna continue this when I come back. We're gonna do one more run, and then that's gonna be it, I think. So now's a great time. Stand up, stretch, get yourself a snack. And, where Crisis City is located? Well, then that just makes it New City, then. Alright, BRB, folks. Alrighty, folks. Thank you for your patience. Hello, Chaos. Welcome to the stream. As instigative as usual. How you been, man? Merry Christmas Eve to you. All right, let's do our final run of our little event here. Let's go!
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
You're just here so you don't get fined? Oh, okay, bro. Wait, were you gonna be fined?
The other side. The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit. Whoa, that's a big one.
At least it's, like, for a better quality of life, though.
That was close.
We're gonna find him 5 subs? Now that's something I can get behind. Gifts of 5 or more subs is 35% off until the end of the year. But today is your last day if you want to see me suffer through all 10 endings of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Thanks for waiting, Sonic.
Thank you, Tails. You saved me.
No.
Sonic, Eggman's battleship went that way.
Yeah, but over on the Twitch, Chris? That's crazy, bro.
We're not gonna make it. Let's speed up. Yahoo!
The fuck is a moose knuckle? I don't know if that's the name of a show, but moose knuckle also means something else. Oh yeah, like I say, YouTube is the better viewing experience, Twitch is the better chat experience. So if you want the best, watch the YouTube feed with the Twitch chat. Good old moose knuckle, okay. Merry Christmas, TK Drop Bear. Been a while since I've seen you, man. How you been?
That was incredible. Elise, hold on tight.
Twitch being nearly 8 seconds behind is on you. Because my Twitch is only 2 seconds behind. Merry Christmas, Lalencio. How's it going? Really? Maybe it does, but until I'm a Twitch partner, I can't stream in a higher bit rate than 6K. So YouTube's got the better stream. 'Cause I'm streaming in 8K there.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
Yeah, but you're saying nearly an 8-second delay when right now the stream has, at worst, a 1.78 second delay.
I'm so happy.
Really? Because I've been told that YouTube looks better.
This is a pretty
Anyway, chat, worm, White Acropolis, get your cat gems, cat jams, cat jam jams, Stelma jams out. In addition, exclamation mark, jam, and check it out about part along with us, and let's rave. No, Stelmo, I swear it's Twitch's shoe.
Yahoo!
Oh, well, I don't know, dude. Because the latency is less than 2 seconds. I don't know if you can see latency on YouTube stream if you look in the video stats or something. The right-click stats for nerds. I don't know if it shows it or not. Yo, thanks for the jams.
Now that's a big snowball.
Yeah, Twitch is very anti-consumer outside of the chat experience. They just throw ads at you like crazy. UI is not intuitive. And I think being able to scrub the video only as a subscriber is stupid.
It looks like that container will explode.
Yeah, it could be.
I gotta be careful when I break it. If I can move without being caught by the searchlights, I'll be able to get to Eggman faster.
Do you know what the encoders are? Chaos?
I think you can stop the searchlights if you hit them with bombs. Those are guided missiles. What's more, they explode on impact. If they lock onto you, you've got to shake them. We're close to Eggman's place.
Dang, there's no time. Let's keep going. Yeah.
But how do they know? Because Twitch doesn't encode the video unless I just don't understand this. Because you choose the encoder, like what you want to encode your video when you send the information through OBS to the website. Because they compare, and I've also compared.
Watch out. It's gonna
And also other people have said that YouTube looks better. So, I don't really think it's that big of a difference, but seems to be a big difference to some people. Well, that's what I'm asking. What does Twitch having better encoders even mean? Get the 360! Oh! Okay.
I've got to be careful if it goes underground, because it'll burst forth and try and surprise me.
I mean, that'd be great because I prefer Twitch over YouTube. You're the first person I've seen that has told me that the Twitch stream looks better than the YouTube stream. Maybe it's true, I don't know. I'm not looking at both right now. I would just find it surprising that I'm using the exact same encoding settings, other than the bitrate. I think maybe I'm using a different P quality setting between the two. I don't think I can look at that right now. I might be able to look at it during a results screen or something. But that could also contribute to it because I remember like after the first multi-stream, I lowered the YouTube encoding settings.
Maybe I can swing off it. It looks like I can jump from there.
Flame Core would be a big comparison because usually Twitch bitrate kills Flame Core.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Yeah, currently for Twitch, my preset is P5, which is good quality. I'd have to see what it is. So I have like, I'm using like P5 with a 1 second keyframe interval, ultra low latency, obviously. Single pass, multi-pass mode, which reduces the quality, but is easier on the encoder. High profile, which honestly, I don't know what profile does. I just kept it on high because that's the default. And then I also have look ahead and adaptive quantization with 2 B frames. And then let's see if I can... For YouTube, I'm using the same encoder, 8,000 bitrate instead of 6,000. And then the only difference is, I have 0 keyframes. I should probably add a keyframe there. But I'm at P3 instead of P5, so that could be the difference. And I think I lowered it because I have the option for it to just copy the settings from OBS, but that like killed my computer, so I had to lower it. Swagboard has always been about aura farming. I imagine that preset is just something that OBS, like, it's one of those weird, like, translation things where it's just something that OBS uses to be like, whether the image quality looks, looks sharper with a higher quality preset, but it's more taxing on your encoder. It probably just takes a quick Google search. I can look it up between results screens here. Yeah, probably chaos. The bitrate's making up for it because I can stream at a higher bitrate because that's just internet. It probably has some utilization of like the GPU and CPU and stuff, but it's mostly just how strong your internet is. Because I would say on Twitch, Flame Core definitely tends to look fuzzy with all the red, because bitrate hates the color red. Ooh, that was close. Let's see. OBS. OBS stream settings explained.
Sonic, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Eggman! I better go help. Gotta hurry.
That could have been bad.
I better hurry up and cross this scale. There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
I know for certain I have look ahead and adaptive quantization on because the game moves fast. For sure. And those two settings make it to where things are still discernible even though things are moving at really high speed on screen.
Is Elise on board? I'm almost there. Elise, hang on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too easy. No
These are not the settings? What? Here we go. This actually might be old. Yeah. This is old. Yeah, the new cutscenes are cool. Yo, what up, Estwood? Alright, well, looking this up while trying to speedrun the game is not gonna work. get rid of that.
We're getting out of the cave.
Shit, I forgot. I need to be right in the middle of those.
Sonic, to your right.
Let's rip. Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water. There's a route here.
Nice. I'm so happy.
That's good, Elise. I also may have a bug to report, Chaos. In Silver's Dusty Desert, but I don't know. I think it may naturally have already been fixed, because Beats explained to me how the stages are being reorganized behind the scenes.
Let's try going up.
So it might not actually be a problem. I have a clip of it, though, and I can send it after stream's done. Well, it might be a couple days from now. Because the moment I'm finished here, I gotta get up and get going.
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power. Hey, not bad.
Oh, wow, I only have level 1 here. Say in the previous run, I just got level 3 in section 1.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that door for some reason. Looks like I've got to defeat them first.
Can't remember, was Utto we're gonna crash moved? Or was it just omitted?
Going up.
Hold up, you Stelma Pogs for castle skip? Who knows? Chaos, hopefully. Yo, Ro, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Castle skip pog, let's go. 100% is pretty crazy. There's a shit ton of content in there. Yo, thank you, Volt. Keeping the memes alive. Various with the pogs.
That's a lot of enemies. Sonic, beat this.
Castle skip pog.
Silver, it's all yours.
I said maybe it's time. I don't know. There's a possibility. Wee wee. Oh, wee 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 wah wee wah wee wah.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry! If I slack, I can squeeze through.
Son, the security's tight. Be careful. Who knew that Eggman's base
Oh, I
would be
could have
here?
just spin kicked through that.
Being solely on a laboratory, it looks like it was really advanced. Sonic, this mysterious ball has a
Yeah,
strong
what?
magnetic force. If you attack the switch, the magnet will activate.
You can grab the handle to move.
I don't think so.
Tails!
Then Snowboard was never meant to have a full stage dedicated to it.
Door. Leave it up to me.
Yep, Rub. Each hedgehog has their own super ability. So if you stick around, I'm going to be doing Shadow and Silver stories too, and you'll be able to see that. Will I be taking any time off after the day? I deserve it. Well, one, I don't deserve anything. I also don't think I've earned it. I will be streaming on Christmas, and I will be streaming the day after Christmas. Just not 7 hours. My normal schedule is Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. CST. So wherever you are in the world, if you turn your clock forward an hour, that's when I normally go live in your time zone.
Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
Sonic, that magnet is really strong.
But no, I'm here to do my job, so I'm going to continue to do my job. Doesn't matter what day it is. Unless I just really can't stream because of conflicts with something, I'm going to be here. Or as I like to say, every Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. CST, except for when I'm not. You can always join the Discord to see.
How about a little help?
To answer your question in a much better way, there are no streams Saturdays or Sundays. Unless I'm doing a bonus stream.
Dang, where's the switch to turn off the laser?
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Great!
Bum, bum, bum. Spruce up the game, too, I don't think is,
That was incredible.
hyperbolic enough for what Project 06 does to the original game. It's a complete transformation. Other than the level design being similar.
Elise is on that battleship? Wait up, we're coming! Yeah, yeah. Whoa!
Yep, I'm playing with the E3 HUD. What's this? It's Project 06, baby. Pretty good. Yo, what up, Gail? How's it going, bro? Merry Christmas Eve to all. Merry Stelmas, last day. We'll be live tomorrow, though. Yada da da yada. Tails normally plays this whole stage. Just Project 06 adds the loop at the beginning. Ah, or Christmas in Australia, true. I just got off work. Let's go. Let the holidays begin.
Go right away. Sweet.
23:11. That's a pretty good time. I don't know how that time was possible with that shitty ass aquatic base, but you made it.
I'll show you my real power. Dr. Eggman, what is he up to this time? It's lost both arms. That's my chance. It'll be off balance, so I can knock it down. It looks like the door up ahead leads into the base. There should be a switch somewhere. If I take out the leader, then they'll all.
We got out of the base, but security's really high. Let's see.
I love my computer ramping up a little bit whenever I defeat those enemies because there's so many cores on screen. Rather.
Haha! Dr. Eggman is no match for me.
We don't need to stay long. Let's go.
Yo, nice.
The searchlights. I won't be able to get
I hope you enjoy your break, man.
There are 5 searchlights.
those searchlights themselves. I'll have to use missiles.
Yes. What points? I didn't get any.
Now we can get out of the base.
Yes.
All right.
Guess that was all right. What a faraway place to set the extraction point.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, there was a royal castle. I wonder why Soliana moved the castle away from here.
The jet glider doesn't have much armor. I need to be careful about running into.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me. That robot will throw bombs at you from the wall. Be careful. That's how it's done.
Okay, let's get going.
You can use this vehicle to get across the lake.
Bow, 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 bow,
We're getting
bow,
close to the
bow.
extraction point.
I think I can knock that structure down.
Go 6 slip jump, bro. Alright. Spin kick the enemies. Spin kick the enemies. That's what I gotta do. It's speedy. What was the key set I got? Wasn't any good? I wasn't there for it.
The wind is strong in this way. Out of my way. Yes.
It was IL set? No way! That's nuts.
Not even a challenge. You're in my way. Get out of my way. Those things will crawl along the walls and spheres that jump sideways, so you better watch out. Let's get moving!
No one frame, what's the point? That's it. Let's go, baby! Easy every time.
Can I get out?
Yes. Certain dash panels make you quicker if you spin dash into them. Rev has a good explanation for it. I don't remember what it is. I think it's something as like if dash panel is lower than your max speed, then if you spin dash into it, it gives you more speed. And if it goes above your max speed, going into it with the spin dash will slow you down. I don't know why it happens. I don't remember the reasoning. Something like that. He would be able to go insanely quick with how fast some of them are.
Yes.
The shadow average starting to go down as I now have a lot more consistently gotten the
Not even a challenge.
skip.
I can't fall off here. You can't stop me.
Maybe. It's easy to put it in theory. It's a lot harder to put it in practice to see what it would actually do. Because I don't know to what degree the spin dash nerf is going to cause. Because I haven't played with it. And at this rate, I won't get to play with it until it's already out. So. Yo, what's up, V? How's it going? Nice. Watching Home Alone 1, the classic. Not a bad thing. No such thing as late, bruh. You're here, I'm live. Yo, nice.
Give me a hand here. Rouge, you saved me.
Christmas in less than 3 hours. Let's go. Good luck on present RNG. Hope you get some good ones.
Perfect. Is that the doctor's train? I've got to stop the doctor's train.
Time spent with others. My true wish is for the only gift I get for Christmas is either subs, but that's not really a gift. That's payment for me doing my job. And time spent with the families. And I guess the white elephant gift. Because I kind of have to receive something for that. Unfortunately, it is insistent upon that I receive gifts from people, which I hate. My feelings don't matter to them. They have to give me a gift.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train. The bike is lighter than the buggy, and it's easy to steer. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Do I like Christmas? I love Christmas. Favorite holiday.
Doesn't get away.
A lot of tangerines eating fish. Yo, let's go, baby. Okay. Well, that killed just a little bit of time. Valentine's Day.
Guess that was all right. It looks like their science was pretty advanced. How annoying. Deal with them first.
What? I guess it's only the third kick that does that?
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me. This is useless against me.
Oh, last clip of the year, huh? What's this about?
Silver, let's split up and chase our own targets.
Most people love Christmas and Sonic? That's crazy. What a crossover. Ah, I see. What's up, Super X Silver? How's it going? Chillin', nice. Merry Christmas. Bum, 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 bum.
That's a jet glider over there. Use the right button to get on.
It is Ocean of the Wave variety. There aren't waves in any other oceans other than this one.
When this job is over, I want to come back here.
I hope you had a Christmas. Yep, 46 subs. 46 subs in the next 45 minutes and we'll get there.
Okay, we'll find Omega soon.
Someone really wants to see me hate my life and get some ornaments before it's over. I'm gonna do my best to keep all these ornaments too, so that way if I meet anyone at a convention or something like that and they have ornaments, I can give it to them. We'll see.
Need a hover vehicle to get across the ocean. Yes. Guess that was all right.
They're not strong enough to push against. Fuck is that?
I'll
Want to
take
look
him
at that?
down, no matter what he does. Mephiles, just you wait. I'm starting to feel his presence.
Go sick.
Let's go.
Yo, what's up, Esther? How's it going? Wow, what a sentence. That's pretty cool, though. Can you get into Sonic Dusty Desert with Shadow? Shadow's in Sonic Dusty Desert in Section 1. Took a vacation to heaven. Damn. What was it like? In your defense? Why are you defending yourself? It's not wrong to die for a little bit and then come back. I don't think there are any laws against it anyway. Hey, the only people that care about dying are people who are alive. All I'm saying. Whoa!
Okay, let's charge ahead.
Wow, that sucks. Much better here on Earth then, gotta say. Oh, yep, I was too far away from everyone. That's too bad.
I can't fall off here. I'll defeat Magnus no matter what.
Okay. There was no reason to tell me that, Fee. You could have just gone.
Guess that was all right.
Okay, this was no glitch or anything.
It looks like you need to. This lotus will throw you high in the air.
Guess I'll go to hell instead. I need my Twittertainment.
It looks like you need to take them down. You're last. All right.
Damn.
What did you think of my?
Will you make a Twitter account for him then?
Great! Let's go!
Who says the "I'll show you what real evil is"? Is that a Sonic quote or is that something else? I'll show you what real evil is.
You can use your power to grab the attacks of that flying monster and counterattack.
Okay, it is Sonic quote. You mean Metal Sonic?
The core of the head is his weak point. That's when I must attack.
Spoilers! Oh, I'm sorry. Well, see, you can't. And you still didn't tell me who you were on the production of the Hero Stage Pack. Nano Machines, Esther.
Leave this to me.
Or sorry, if I treated it like an 06 argument, an 06 story argument. Well, you see, the implication is that Metal Sonic has actually increased in ability between games. As we see by his ability to turn into metal, we can infer that he's gotten more advanced. And thusly, the new look gives him the ability to become the Terminator. Trust me. That's what the story's saying.
I'll go on ahead.
This whole area is destroyed.
No, I sound like someone saying some shit about 06's story that's not actually there.
Let's do this quickly. Please, watch out for things flying out of the tornado. Great.
Good.
Yep, concrete detail, example.
That was easy.
Man, research papers were the easiest shit in the world.
Looks like this bonus
Once you
will
form the
help me jump
thesis, you just do a
based on
little
how long I
confirmation
charge my
bias and you're good.
I can't grab Vulcan cannon shots, but I can block them with my psychokinesis.
I guess it's point evidence for the young folks.
If I can hit that ball with this,
For us, it was concrete detail, commentary.
those enemies look like they're
You
guarding
needed your
that door.
concrete detail, which was a quote, and at least 2 sentences of commentary to link it to your thesis, that's all.
Hurry! Great!
Oh man, no wonder you Americans are stupid. Not when I existed.
That was easy.
No, we had iCup.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger. I can use my psychokinesis to grab
It's kind of funny that that's the only explanation on how Metal Sonic has that ability, but there's literally no explanation on how Metal Sonic could do that.
This ball counts down each time you touch it. Be careful.
The only reason it works is because that's literally the only possible instance, unless there's some other super smart person that modified Metal Sonic that we don't know about. Oh my god, Amy, fucking stop, bro. Shit's so annoying.
Leave this up to me.
Amy!
Amy!
Ha! I feel it. Sonic was here. Ha! 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 That robot's probably a lookout. If it sees you,
Sick.
things could get messy.
Alright, and the stage port, most of the credits. On page with people. Oh, like, so it's like your mod? That's crazy.
I'll destroy all.
I hope I gave constructive feedback on my video for it. I guess you just have a different alias, or I'm just an idiot and you're there and I didn't see you.
Hey, how about going down? Now you can move on, right?
Thank you.
Welcome back, Solid Snook.
Careful, I'll fall.
Oh yeah, you might have a cold sore or something like that.
Attack when the defenses are down.
I might be able to make a path leading up if I use my power over there. Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them. Well, I guess that's done. So I guess the lock will open if I put this ball in that hole over there. Great!
Yay!
Perfect!
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Eggman's base is ahead.
Yeah.
Hurry.
All right.
Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, that's brutal. As I've said like several times during these 24-hour streams, like, I'm always like, yeah, when your mouth hurts, that's like the worst sickness. Or like, yeah, when you sprain your ankle, that shit sucks. Or like when you have a stomach ache or your belly button's infected, that shit sucks. But really, all of it sucks.
Did they think they'd stop me with this?
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
So I know it's the unpopular opinion, but I don't think the actual gameplay of Subspace was that cool.
Security's tight. You
The
don't wanna
cutscenes and
miss
vibe
it.
around it were.
Be careful.
And the boss fights were pretty good too. But like the level-to-level stuff in the Great Maze, ugh. Well, knowing what I know at the very least about Sonic, folks, is that, yeah, the cutscenes are what make Subspace. But when you actually break it down, the gameplay, except for the boss fights, kind of poop.
Okay, a little further to go until the base.
I don't know why they just didn't, like,
Snowball.
make it themed, like the enemies themed around characters. Like, Melee Adventure Mode does a better job than Subspace does. For, like, the actual levels that you go through.
That was easy. I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away.
Yeah. Other than the Unleashed intro, that's probably the only other thing I can say that was unequivocally fucking awesome with Sonic is when he comes in at the end of Brawl.
I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. It looks like I can only avoid them. It looks like I can jump up and grind them.
I can't be snarky about that at all. That shit's just awesome.
Great!
Not worth all the hell you go to get there because the Great Maze fucking sucks, but
That was easy.
like, was it Sakurai who said people are just gonna look up the cutscenes on YouTube? That's what I did.
Laboratory like this under Soliana?
You go and leave the rest to me. How annoying. First.
Shadow, I'll be looking out for your truth.
No, he isn't wrong at all. But just because your shit goes on YouTube, that's like kind of a weird defense. It's like, sorry, bro, you made cutscenes that are so good that people want to watch them on YouTube. Or, hey, you could be crazy, hear me out. You could just make a cutscene theater in-game.
Looks like I can go down.
He said that's why.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door.
I don't think there's any probably about it. I think that interview was asking, like, are you going to do an adventure mode? And he's like, nah. People just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Paraphrasing, obviously.
Was this underwater?
Amazing cutscenes, amazing memory, not great. stage-to-stage gameplay. Fun bosses, though.
Looks like I need to wipe out
This 3D in my 3D Sonic game? Get the hell out of here. No, it's not. But they did it better in Melee with Adventure Mode. The actual, like, side-scrolling platformer shit in Melee was a lot better than the side-scrolling platforming shit in Subspace Emissary. Yo, nice. Hey, right now, that can get you Resident Evil 4 Remake Gold Edition and the original Resident Evil 4, and you'll still have $15 left over. All I'm saying. And it's kind of wild, too, because the Smash cutscenes are literally just fan service. And they're great. Not my thing. Hey. Wasn't my thing either.
Darn it. I should have realized.
Yeah, the sale's really popping off this year.
I'll take it from here.
Never played 3D Land. 3D World is very fun. Just sucks about the dumb flagpole stuff. Castle Skip Pog number 2.
Good job. I'll go on ahead.
Yo, Volt. Holding up the final Pogs. Let's go.
Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Elite. Okay, let's do this. Yeah.
Bum, 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 bow. Looks like we're gonna have about 20 minutes left. I guess I could sneak in one more. Well, I won't be able to finish the Sonic 80%. Awkward. We don't really like the same stuff though, Esther. I don't know.
I'll take care of this.
Augersdorf? That's a sick name.
Get out of my way.
I also am very picky when it comes to purchasing games, so that doesn't help. Alright. Aw, that's sweet. Anyway. I don't have enough to lift.
No matter how many of you come, it's a waste of time.
This is gonna be a really random thought, but Life Orb Sheer Force Darmanitan is fucking insane. As I was thinking about, we got a copy of Black 2, so Haley and I could play Black and White 2 together. No, I like my man's games, like Stardew Valley. Where did this come from? I literally said random thought. Were you not paying attention? No, you fucking weren't, because you never listen to me. Oh, surely. I like my man's games like Stardew Valley, and Stardew Valley is probably the least man game I've ever played.
Nice.
Yo, Solid Snook, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate you. To drywall, yo!
Is that the power of Iblis?
Final gift sub of the year? Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Get closer and use my power directly.
Oh. No.
Let's go!
It is, yeah.
Nice job.
Now all I have to do is take him down.
Once I used it on a Darmanitan, and because I didn't know that Life Orb wasn't gonna do damage.
Great!
Good.
Perfect!
Yeah. So once I saw, I was like, wait, do I have the Life Orb equipped? So it's like everything
Can it be true?
fucking does double damage. So like Sheer Force Life Orb Flare Blitz is just obscene. I think for the Pokemon World Tournament, I used that Darmanitan with a multi-scale Dragonite because that's also broken, because dragons are just kind of broken. A legit one, too. I got it legit from a hidden grotto. That was a brutal grind. And then a Skill Link Cloister. The Skill Link Cloister is also obscenely good.
Be careful. They'll charge in suddenly. Dodge the attack and counterattack.
Yeah. It's just secondary effect, period. And I understand secondary effect with moves, but what about secondary effect with items? You know, that's the strange part. Do you lose the recoil damage? I don't remember if you do or not.
Hey, are you trying to crash on purpose? Good.
All right, well, just for the sake of staying on theme, we'll go ahead and do like a Sonic any % run. Depending on where we are in it, I might be able to finish it, but I'm not sure. I'll give it a try. So this might be a 7-hour and a few minute stream.
Let's get going!
Record just in case, and here we go.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
reach the other side. The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit.
Bum, bum, bum.
Whoa, that's a big one. Whew, that was close.
Orb?
Jump.
Wait, so does Sheer Force not give the move a damage boost?
Go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get
Because I thought it was like Sheer Force was 1.5 times damage on the move, but removes secondary effect. So you're hidden for whatever 1.5 times 1.5 is.
Thank you, Tails. You saved me.
Sonic, Eggman's battleship went that way.
Like 2.25 or something? Is that right?
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Yeah. It's so busted. Like, if you outspeed,
Yahoo!
it's over.
What?
Dude, if it was additive, that would be obscenely good. I'm pretty sure Darmanitan has relatively low speed, which is why, like, it's pretty frail, so if it gets outsped and hit with a super effective move, it's down.
Yeah.
But I guess if you were running a Sun team... Okay, so you do still receive the recoil. But I know for sure you don't receive the recoil from Life Orb, which is really strange. It should probably be the other way around.
Elise, hold on tight.
Isn't it like Pokemon with above 90 speed outspeed most things in the game? That's great for single player, but obviously everyone's using faster Pokemon in competitive, so... Gotcha.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
Hello, Nikki.
Nice.
Ah, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I forgot. Trick Room kind of changed the game. Is Trick Room Gen 5? I think it's a Gen 5 move.
Happy.
It's like Ranunculus. Like one of its signature things to do, I think.
This is a
Anyway, chat, we're in White Acropolis. Get your cat gems, cat jam jams, sell gems out. In addition, exclamation mark, jam, and check and 9 by par along with us, and let's raid. Among Us, yo. Among Us is goated? That's the only one of the 3 words you said that I know. I had an Among Us in my original White playthrough called Schmoke. And he was great. Really? Why? Like, best in terms of funny, or like actually super good Pokemon?
jump. Okay, let's head straight to Eggman's base. It looks like that container will explode. I gotta be careful when I break it.
Oh yeah, if you can set up Trick Room, that's pretty brutal.
By the searchlights, I'll be able to get to
Yo, Zero Cycle, we got one. I guess Grass Poison's fairly defensive.
Them with bombs.
I still got flying, fire, and ice though, and psychic.
Those are guided missiles. What's more, they explode on impact. If they lock onto you, you've got to shake them. We're close to Eggman's place.
This ain't PBing because I fucked up section 1, but very good White Acropolis regardless.
Sweet.
Just made it.
Let's go, Amoongus! Yeah, so that thing's fucking cooking.
Watch out! It's gonna blow up!
Let's get the 360! Last one of Stelmas! Who?
The whole city's on fire! I've got to be careful if it goes underground, because it'll burst forth to try and surprise me.
Gotta get this game. PO6 is pretty good.
Okay, let's blast through here.
No one frame, what's the point? PO6 free, it's a fan game, so it sure is.
This lamppost. Maybe I can swing off it. It looks like I can jump from there.
I don't know.
That tornado's tearing
You're Batman? Yo, Batman watching? Let's go.
Yeah! Here comes a billboard! Yeah!
Oh, really?
Jump!
Is it because you guys dress up like Batman?
Yeah!
And you run around LARPing?
That was incredible!
Yo, Batman, let's go! Ah, yes, of course. And you kind of outed yourself.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground. Gotta be careful not to fall off here. Whoa! Are you all coming out to say hi? His weak point is the core of the head. Gotta hit it once when it comes into view. This bridge is gonna collapse any minute. Whoa! That's not a nice welcome.
Okay. What time do I need to be ready? Okay. Oh, cool.
Whoa, the flame died.
Being a follower isn't necessarily a weak thing, though.
At last.
Because I never liked that, like, being a leader is, like, intrinsically better than, like, being a follower. When, nah, not really. Most important aspect of being a leader is knowing when to be a follower. And then when to take charge. Because being a follower doesn't mean you can't think for yourself. They're two separate things. Just because a person doesn't do it your way doesn't mean they're doing it in the wrong way. And I learned that from my dad. My dad is a big, like, take 3 rights to make left kind of guy. But, like, we still get there, so, you know, whatever.
Too easy. No sweat.
He does notice very many things. I appreciate it, though. I like the in-level dialogue. Fills the stages up.
Eggman! I better go help. Gotta hurry.
When its first demo dropped in 2019.
I better hurry up and cross this scale. There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
Nice. But I do have to state that being a good follower isn't, oh yeah, I'll give them some chance in the spotlight. It's my turn to follow. You know, play up the act, because that's just egotistical and dumb. Truly understanding when to be a good follower is like, all right, it's my time to, you know, let them take charge. For whatever reason.
I'm almost there. Police, hang on. Yeah. Just made it. Let's run straight up.
Yeah. And the best time to follow is right now if you're on Twitch. Or if you're on YouTube, you can hit subscribe.
We're getting out of the cave.
If you're on YouTube, yep, doing it right now, and I've done it the past 24 days. I don't believe this is the first time you've asked this question. Domino's or Papa John's, whichever one your mom delivers to her house.
Let's rip.
Oh.
Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
Gotta make sure I don't follow the one. There's a route here.
Nice!
Well, I'm not there for the pizza.
I'm so happy.
Let's try going up.
How close are we to PB today? Not close at all. I got a PB on Shadow Story today, though.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. Oh yeah, we did get 203 Flame Core and 147 Shadow Aquatic Base. Flame Core with Sonic and a PB in Wave Ocean. Awarded Comb! Merry Christmas! Glad you enjoy the shit, man. Appreciate you stopping by. And with that, that's the end of the 24/7 streams, but yeah, we got like 4 minutes left of the run. I'll go ahead and finish her out. I also fucked up super hard here. So we're gonna go purple gem strat on this.
Let's try going up.
The Shadow 10 endings eludes us once again. How do I feel about completing this? Oh, it doesn't matter what I've done. What matters is what I'm gonna do next. Thank God. Oh, rude. Castle Skip Pog. Let's go. Sonic's any percent was 20 minutes in Shadow release. Because of the Wave Ocean, Flame Core, and Aquatic Base skips. Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of enemies.
God, my back's been so itchy.
Leave this up to me. You go after Elise. Silver, it's all yours. Ah!
There it is, yeah. My goodness, 7 hours of PO6 runs, goddamn. I don't know if I've ever done PO6 runs for that long. Like just doing speedruns, obviously I've done an 18-hour PO6 run, but...
That was incredible.
I was gonna text Haley, but
Ship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry.
then my voice to text decided not to work, so oh well. We'll figure it out.
You knew that Eggman's base would be here.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced. Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force. If you attack the switch, the magnet will activate.
Hey, what's up, Chew? Oh. Never mind. Just a lame-o.
Tails!
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it
What do you say next? How was the pizza I delivered last night? Probably.
Okay, that's the switch. Just wait, Sonic.
Thank you, Tails. You were a big help.
That is pretty surprising, but makes sense.
Dang it. When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
Oh yeah, YouTube, what's 9 plus 10?
Area 2. Intruder.
19.
There's the magnet switch. Push it and the path should open.
Uh-oh. How about a little help?
Message retracted. You said 21, bro. It's okay.
Dang, where's the switch to turn off the laser?
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
There's still this many left?
Nice. One more level and we are out of here. We are out of here.
Elise is on that battleship? Wait up! We're coming!
Ending Stelmas with the Sonic run? Bingo! Can't really think of anything more appropriate. Yo, RJ as in it's RJ, famous Pokemon YouTuber. Yeah. Outro starts now, true. Original tracks are better. Oh, Jahackler, I don't know if that's possible. Let's go, Gale. And that was the 24/7 Streams of Stelmas. Thank you all so much for going on this journey with me. Shout out to all the folks who gave ornaments on the tree. Appreciate the fuck out of it. And next time I see you will be tomorrow at this time. Whatever time zone you're in, I'm going to be live. I'm going to be playing Project 06 on Christmas. Yes, and I will also be live the next day. And then the schedule returns to Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. CST, which is right now, wherever you are in the world. thank you guys for being with me. The YouTube's gonna get back on the grind. I got lots of shit to do because of how much I had to put off in order to do these streams. But hey, it was fun. I hope you all have a Merry Christmas, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic Christmas, and I will see you in the next one. Peace out.